Hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, I am just finishing setting up some stuff and I was reading some emails. So you go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, I'm just checking out some emails. So we got a new president. I uh I was gonna say that I talked to a neighbor the other day and he said, you know, there's not gonna be any change, you know? And I was like, I don't know what kind of change we need, but I don't think it's that kind of change. You know what I mean? Like starting stuff with countries and stuff. I mean, I think that is it better to have no change or to have such change that it affects? I mean, in my opinion, you know, if you throw away human beings because they didn't make it, you don't believe in second chances. I believe that there's something wrong with that person. You know, if you don't believe that you need a second chance, you might even need 10 chances in your life, maybe even 1,000. Who knows? Some people just don't get a good footing, and it can be very it can be a really hard hurdle for a lot of people. You know, I would say I'm one of them. You know, I'm definitely one of them. So it is the 7th of the month. I'm already up to 178 gigs used, which I don't know what the average of that would be. Um, so that would be seven, actually, I think. So let's take that. I'm just trying to calculate how much, you know, bandwidth I'm using since my wife started going to school, online school, actually. Okay, so 178, 178 divided by 7. So I'm using about 12 a day at this point right now. Yeah, about 12 a day or 1.2, I think. 1.2. Anyway, I'll figure that out later. So, I am running a delay today. I did have a couple of games that I thought were kind of super sus, you know, super suspicious. You know what I mean? They were super suspicious games that I thought I got hit by Artie a couple times after I had disappeared. I also had mentioned that the best place to shoot me would be here, and there just happened to be a guy there, which is not doesn't mean I was being, you know, doesn't mean anything. But for me, I just sit there and go, I'd rather not have that happen than to have it happen. So I put on a little bit more delay on today. There's a natural delay on my stream that occurs over the course of the stream. I don't know why that is, but I do know that my stream does not look the cleanest, and if I try and run it at 4,000, that's pretty much leaves you with 2 gigs. You know, 2 gigs, which is not very good. I don't think. Okay, so it looks like the looks like everything's good so far. My streamage. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check some other stuff really quick. It says I got one viewer watching right now, which is I don't know why they don't just show the actual view count. Because after yesterday's stream, it said I had 28 people watching. So, you know what I mean? And that was on YouTube. So I don't know. If we were to go to stream for, it says that I had 25 people watching me yesterday, which is more than I've had in a really long time on Twitch. And honestly, that's actually my highest count, except for daily missions in Marnie 13. When I first did that, I had 17 people watch. So if I was to go through, there was a couple times where I had 14 or 15 people watching me consistently. Yesterday, sorry, Thursday, I think it was Thursday. Still got some sleep in my eyes. Probably should have just took a shower this morning, but I woke up kind of late. I forgot to turn my heater on last night, so it was really cold in the house. But yeah, so yesterday was 104, but we know why that was there. That was because there was a lot of stuff going on the stream that was not very healthy for anybody, for me or for anybody else. So so anyway, I'm just gonna open up something right now. So it's actually a Restream app, and if you guys use Restream, you can connect it, and so that way you can see your chat, which is pretty good. And then you can also connect it through your OBS Studios. so, so I got 2 more weeks before I can change my Twitch name. I'm actually thinking about changing it back um to a different name, but I'm actually thinking about starting up a whole new Twitch. Seriously. Um, but I don't know. I think we're fine the way we are. Okay. All right. So yeah, we have about a 20-second delay today. So if you guys are watching, you're gonna hear this a little bit delayed. So we're still delayed regardless. So I was gonna go ahead and tell you guys that we're probably gonna have some really rough games today. So I'm just gonna mentally prepare myself for the fact that we're most likely uh, going to have some really bad games today. So as you guys probably figured out by now that I am not a super Unicum player. I am just an average player. I think a dark blue player is a little bit above average. I mean, they rank them, in certain places. But we're gonna get some 25 bonds. I actually was thinking, we pretty much get 25 bonds. Um, we get 25 bonds every day. So 365 times 25. So in a year, you get about 9,000 of these war bonds. Um, you get more if you play ranked battles, but that's not really that much. So even if you're playing a tier 10, you're only talking about each tier 10 game getting something like 5 to 7 to even I think 10 bonds per match. So it is going to basically take us another year. um, it's going to take us another year to get into an area where we actually, and I mean, this is kind of funny, where we'll actually be able to buy a reward vehicle. Sorry. This is going to sound funny, but whenever it gets cold, my chest really gets raspy. And it's been like that for weeks. You guys can go back to my stream. You guys will hear me on when it's been cold over here where I live. and I'll be like, "Oh, how you doing?" I sound crazy. Yeah, so I was thinking before we get started that I did want to show some stuff about what happened on Thursday on my stream just to kind of show some people what was going on. You see, I'm gonna go ahead and go to video producer, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go to earning credit stream number 7. I'm gonna go ahead and go there. I'm gonna go ahead and mute it. um, so um, so somewhere towards the end of the stream, people started getting really upset, and there was a lot of people. I'll say I reported one guy because I know he was harassing me for sure. But let's go ahead and take a look at this really quick before we get the stream going. I just wanna reiterate what happened so you guys can know. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of it for a couple weeks just to show people what happened. Um, so basically, I was doing this stream where I was talking about the Pacific server and how I miss it, and I wish that we had it, and that my connection's been really bad. Um, and I've tried ping plotter. I've tried all kinds of stuff to try and reroute my connection. There's a thing called Mudfish. It's in South Korea or North Korea. I don't know. It seems kind of suspicious to me, so I'm hesitant to use it. And I also went online and looked, and I guess the way that they reroute stuff doesn't actually work in the United States because um, it's forced to go through a specific highway, and that's where you actually have all of that problems happening. And so even if you reroute a couple, I mean, you're not going to see a huge, maybe one ping difference. So I could sit there and pay $10 a month to get one more ping. So I did my research on it, and it says that there's one that's called like T-Fast, and there's a couple of other ones, but they mainly are used for like Mexico. So because Mexico, your connection may go all the way to Colombia and then back up. So you have to basically use a program to make your internet go because they don't have enough internet, hubs around. In the United States, we have too many. Um, but anyway, if we go and look into our chat here, I just wanted to get this a record. At this point in the stream, I'm actually calling people idiots and stuff because they're calling me idiots. If you guys really want to look through it, you guys can. But basically, what started getting me upset was that I was me and Klaus Kellerman, both of us really think it's suspicious, some of the gameplay, and I definitely feel like I'm getting worse RNG than a lot of other people. Compared to like if you look at somebody else's stream, you can watch them, you can see them hit 12 or even 22 shots in a row, and maybe it'll get a critical hit and you won't get credit for that, but he hits almost every shot. If you go on mine, you'll see me miss shots where it's like a shake or something at the very end, and then some people said I have a really bad aiming, and I'm like, if you watch the video, you can actually see that I'm aiming there, and the round misses. But if you watch it if you restart the game and then you watch the replay, you can actually see that I'm not actually aiming where it shows I'm aiming. So there's definitely something going on there. It could be anything. Who knows? Um. Anyway, so basically, um, people are very upset at this point in the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and say that somebody says, "Wow, he's married," and then he said, "How much?" So he basically is calling my wife a whore. I banned him. Well, I'm going to ban him. I don't actually know who it is. See if we can get the chat to update. So after this taxpayer guy, there's this guy named Jerkins. I don't know who he is. He's supposed to be a good player or something on here. I went to his YouTube channel. You can see at Jerkins. It says and so on, right? He is actually. I reported him for harassment because I believe what he was doing was harassment. I don't know who he is. He may not get harassment, but the guy basically called my wife a whore on stream. Now, I didn't actually block him. And then, okay, so at this point right here, so look, this guy right here, Brandon Pornstar says, or sorry, Brain Dead Pornstar says, maybe we can try talking sense into this monkey again sometime. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that this guy right here was definitely harassing me. You guys could clearly see it on there, right? You guys could clearly see that he was harassing me. That was just one of like many comments that this guy made. And I'm going to go ahead and say that we really did jump on this huge bandwagon here. I'm actually curious to why the chat is doing this. It's almost like it's been rigged. but but yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to kind of start my stream out to remind people that I had a pretty, from what I can tell, I had a decent part of the community, including a very good player that's considered a really good player on the community, basically telling me that my connection has nothing to do with how good you are in this game, and that I believe that that's bull crap. Because statistically, if we were to go back years, if we were to go back when the Pacific server was up, you guys would see that just on average, I was playing dark blue, and I really wasn't even trying. I mean, I was just playing regular games, but I could bounce shots. I could anticipate people's movements. I was hitting places I'm supposed to hit, and I had a lot less bounces than I do now. My hit ratio at one point was like 75%, and if you go and look at it now, it has dropped significantly because of how many misses, and it's because it's very hard to lead a target when your connection is going fluctuating. I've also done some tests, which these guys don't know. I'm not going to show them just because it shows sensitive stuff and I don't want to blur it out. But I did want to say that some of the tests that I had ran basically show my connection being somewhere in the hundreds, and although Wargaming's system says that it's in the 62 area to 66, but it's really more like 100. And it can fluctuate down as far as 50 on here and go all the way up to 120, and it doesn't show red. Like, it's not even alarming to it. And it's really funny because when I actually start seeing little red dots, that's actually when I have a good connection, which is really odd. I don't actually understand it. Somebody said once that they thought it might be my PC might be corrupted. I mean, there's all kinds of suggestions people have done. I've tested and done diagnostics on it. As far as I can tell, it's where I live. It's where I live. I do believe I'd have a better connection, and I think I would have much higher stats if I actually had a good ping. You know, if I actually had a good ping. Okay. I am just going to open up my stream manager so we can check this stuff out. No comments yet. If you do comment, it will pop up into the stream. And so we should probably get going on this. We have 4 people watching. Yeah, I just wanted to say that, if you guys go and look at that stream number 7, which is actually just Credit Grind stream number 7. If you guys go in and read through the stream, you go and look. I'm actually, before we get going, I think I would like to. Sorry about my screen popping in and out. I need to make it so it only sees World of Tanks, so I can do this. Okay. So what I'm actually going to do here, I'm actually going to try and download. I'm just going to see if I can download the chat. I heard you can do that. And then I could actually look through the video later. I have the video already downloaded. So it says export. I just want to export the chat is what I actually want to do. Just so I can kind of show. Let's see, add to export download, share, watch. I am not seeing anything. I'm pretty sure there's a way to download it. I can't figure it out right now, but we will figure it out. We'll figure it out later after the stream. I'll just make a note of it real quick. All right. Yeah, I was actually wondering what you guys thought about that. I was very agitated and I was very angry. And anybody that commented, I mean, I was trying to play a video game. I was trying to play a video game at the same time as these people talking, which is, I'm going to say, I don't really perform that well under those kind of circumstances. But I did want to bring up that immediately after that stream, Wargaming banned me from talking on their NA Twitch site. I don't think they banned me off of YouTube because I didn't say anything on YouTube, but we will see. We'll see. You know, I don't think you can be unbanned if they permanently ban you, but they banned me twice. I sent them a message saying if I offended you, I'm sorry for that. If there's anything I can do, let me know. And then after that stream, I was banned, which let me know that there was somebody from Wargaming actually watching the stream as these guys attacked me. And just that's kind of proof in itself to me that there is something fishy going on with Thursday's stream. Okay, so I need to calm down a little bit before we play because I've got myself all fired up again. Yeah, I definitely have the chat on here, and I will say that I did notice that some guys' stuff was not showing up on my restream. Some people's stuff was showing up in the main chat, but not under restream, which I thought was very weird. And so a lot of guys, I didn't actually respond to any of their questions because I actually couldn't see it because I was using a third-party program, which obviously did not work very well. But yeah, I think it could be hashed out. Honestly, I don't actually know. I do know this. I would not be a very good community contributor. And I'm not even doing reviews or tutorials or anything like that on this. I'm just simply playing this game and complaining about how bad it is for me. And it's not even the game. I have repeatedly said it's actually my connection to their server. I think that the server is a little bit too far away for me. I think if it was more in Texas, I then would be rerouted automatically through the South Internet Highway, and that would definitely make my gameplay a lot better. If I could, I'd bring back the Pacific server, and I'd put bots into it, and then I'd start spreading the word that there is a server local. I mean, there's 7 million people that voted. You know, I think it's the highest turnout in California since it's been here. And I can tell you right now, there's a lot of people that did service for our country here in California. There are a lot of people that do enjoy these kind of games. There's a lot of guys that play console World of Tanks that quit due to, you know, they went from having a really good connection on the West Coast to, you know, and it's kind of funny because a lot of West Coast players were not as good as the East Coast players. And that's just the way that it is. I'm going to go ahead and say that I believe that the education system out here is probably to blame for that. But anyway, let's get going. Like I said, feel free to comment on here. All right. So we're going to go ahead and try and do something here. It is almost 10 for me. So we got nothing but tier 10 games last night. I mean, solid tier 10 games. So I literally was just shooting nothing but APCR. There really wasn't anything else for me to do. We got a 277, which may actually push this 0 line. I myself would love to play it right here if I was playing it. So let's see what we have to fight here. We have 2 Scorpions. We have a nasty ISU. I'm versus a Lorraine, it looks like. There's a CS. So they have one more medium tank, it looks like. It looks like they have... Oh, no, it's the same amount of medium tanks. We have 3 RD, though. That's... ish. This is cancer already. Alright, so it looks like the Manicore may be pushing down that line back there. I'm going to try and watch the mid here in the beginning. And I go to this weird place over here just to get spots on the light tank, and sometimes I can actually get shots. But a lot of people Do not come here. Oh, and by the way, we do need to spin around into the French position, the shoot and scoot. A lot of people don't know it, but the Progetto actually has good gun depression off of its butt. So if something comes over here, we're talking most likely... Yeah, why is he going all the way over there? Let's get out of here. I think I just got myself spotted. I definitely do not want to get spotted by... what is going on there, dude? Why would you go and do that, Manicore? Dude, nobody was even in position to help. As soon as he dies, that's it. This flank's gone. I'm going to go over and help the heavies. No shots. I don't know how we don't have any shots. Wow, ass. Real nice there. Are you kidding me? Seriously. That guy just literally, he just comes in, rams me, pushes me out of the way, makes us a larger target. That is so funny. And now they're going to push to their death down that line. That's fine. I'm going to say we're probably going to end up having to use APCR, like I said. I didn't even get a chance really to... I'm so tired, I didn't even get a chance to really look. Yeah, we definitely want to keep our... If something was over here, we would probably get spotted, but I don't think anything's going to go middle. That Death Star is very scary. He can hit me for my entire health if he actually lands a shot on green. So what we're going to actually do is we're actually going to play over here. We're going to abandon this right flank. I would normally stay over there, but from what I've seen already, our light tank threw himself away. I don't know why he would do that. If he did that in the middle of the game, that would make sense. But he could have just sat there and waited to outspot some people. So the 277 definitely did come this way. I actually cannot pin him frontally. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and give support to the ISU. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to get hit by that Death Star any second now. So I actually can't even see him because it's too far away. I don't want to mess with the Death Star, but I do know that he is right there. So if he does pop this corner, I might be able to get some shots at this range. Okay, there's a Lorraine over here. Nobody's over there, which means we can get flanked. Yeah, I can tell you right now that this game is gone to the dark side. As I said before, this flank is going to get wrecked. Yeah, he just got... I don't know how the Lorraine beat an IS 3A. I just don't understand that. Doesn't make any sense. Well, he got hit for a whole 1 hit points. 1 hit point! We haven't even fired a shell. Yeah, we haven't fired a shell. I'm pretty sure the Lorraine is actually... Let's get into a good position here. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and wait for this guy to pass here. We got to be careful up here. There's going to be people in the middle there. Okay, it looks like our city's doing a little better. Scorpion and the Lorraine is over here. I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and pop out. Two is all we need to do. That's it. See what happens with the Scorpion. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and get a reload. We're going to go ahead and go this way and hope that the Lorraine doesn't actually see us. Got him. Got him. Alright, so there's a shit ton of stuff coming over here. So we got to use our speed and get the F out of here quick. We need to get over here so we can get Overwatch over the cap, at least for a little bit. I don't know what the TVP is doing. Yeah, the Scorpion. Looks like the SU. The artillery was over there? Am I missing a tank here? Oh no, it's the SUPM. So there's only a couple of places over here that you can actually play without getting detected. And so that's going to be what we're going to do, is we're going to try and just keep these guys off. I'm going to use this opportunity to reload APCR because I'm going to go ahead and say that the Scorpion, AMX, the other guys over there most likely are going to be fine when it comes to... Okay, so we spotted the Oho. We cannot see the other guys, though. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and just knock some trees over, give away my position. We can't actually do anything other than to kill these guys. It's just us. So one of the best things we could do, I don't know how we got spotted. Seriously, I don't know how we got spotted. That's fine with me. Try and ram his ass. Yeah. We did it. We did what we could do. We got a 2,000 in an absolutely one-sided battle, which just happens to us. It seems like it happens too much, honestly. So I think if we have too many battles like this, I think I'm going to go ahead and play some... I'm going to play a game that a lot of people don't really know about, and I'm going to say that it has the same exact controls. It has the exact same controls as World of Tanks, but it's not competitive against people, and we might actually do that. We're already starting out today with a really bad stats, because last night I went to play at Friday night, and I usually have pretty good connection, but I was having a really rough time. And so I'm gonna say I literally was just basically playing like terrible. I really couldn't do anything. So the game in which I'm talking about, what the hell? Where would that pop up? Oh, I didn't click the right thing. So the game I'm actually talking about is actually called Armored Warfare. Yeah, Armored Warfare. Where are you? There it is. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it on the desktop here. So Armored Warfare is actually a game. It's a game for me that is a little bit of a break, and I will say that you can play PV, player versus player on it, but only on really busy days like Saturday and stuff. And of course, they keep the Pacific server isolated from the EU server, and I don't know why they're doing that. It does not make any sense to me. Okay. So, all right. So I think we had a good enough game in this. I'm gonna say that it's gonna be very hard to keep blue stats today just because of how busy it is. So we're gonna go ahead and play our next favorite tank here. These two tanks have been our most consistent damage earners and best silver earners. I'm not gonna pop any boosters because I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna. I personally feel as if you pop a booster, if you start using your boosters, that something happens. I feel like I get like. I'll just say this. I feel like I miss a lot more shots. I feel like I get a lot. I get bad luck, and it's much harder to earn silver. And I think I actually earn more credits. I think I earn more credits. You know, So because we fired APCR, you can see that we actually made 55,000 in that game, but we only earned 18,000. And so that's pretty much what happens when you're playing in a high tier game. I will say that almost all the tanks that came after me at the very end of the game did not actually have, and I mean, this is kind of funny. They didn't, all of them had no armor except for the Oho. So I really didn't need the APCR, but I didn't realize the Death Star was dead, and I almost always bounce that guy unless I can hit his bottom plate. So I want to increase the chances by using Primage. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and run this. Hopefully, we can do maybe get a good game, and then on our first one. Here's another tier 10. So this is our second tier 10 of the day. So if you guys are watching my stream and you guys are interested in playing World of Tanks, you guys can see this isn't actually normal. It's supposed to be like this. You're supposed to get like a top tier where you're the top tier. So that means you'll be playing tier 6s. Then maybe you get a bunch of tier 8s. And then maybe you'll get into a 9 game. And then occasionally you're supposed to get a 10 game. But as you guys can see, we have been getting nothing but tier 10 games for the last 4 days, and I cannot figure out why. And I was actually very upset about it because I couldn't actually pull off good statistics. I couldn't even land a shell. I had 2 games where I actually couldn't even land one single shot, and it's because if I went anywhere, they would have they had. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that it was crazy for me personally because you know, some of these tanks can literally one-shot that P49. He can one-shot me with heat. I'm serious. He can hit me for my entire health because he has the derp gun. So it's kind of like it's like a Death Star light tank for me in this tank. Which means I got to stay as far away from him as possible. But I'm gonna go ahead and say he's probably shot at this tank before because he's been playing a long time. And he is going to definitely go out of his way as soon as I get detected to try and land a HE shot, which can benefit me because a lot of times that thing doesn't hit true. You know? Sometimes it does, sometimes it does not. It does not hit true all the time. So I came over here because I'm assuming... Okay, well that's that. I didn't actually expect the TVP to come over here, and I don't know why this guy's popping out. You can pretty much pin him anywhere you want to with this tank. So it looks to me, we do not want to get into a trade with this guy. We definitely do not want to get into a trade. And we're spotted, so... to go ahead and say that we have about 5 seconds, but I'm going to let him know I'm here just in case. He can do a lot. He can do a lot, but he's being teamed up on. He's being teamed up on by us. I'm going to go ahead and say that we should probably push in on him, but let's see if people want to do that, because he's not loaded. He's obviously running away for a reason. We actually hit him at a steep angle. So that TVP is reloading. Our LT just burned alive. I don't know how. The Panther 2 has actually been buffed up a little bit, so it's going to be very hard to pass by this location without getting detected by something. Got a shot off on him. I don't know what this 54 lightweight. He must not be upgraded. Yeah, he must not be upgraded because it does seem like he is not upgraded. So there is most likely somebody else over here watching this guy's back. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that shouldn't have pinned, but I will say that he definitely hit me in probably the thickest part of the gun that you can, which is not wise when you're talking about this tank. The gun mandolet has a couple places where it's like 600 thick. So if you shoot this thing, you want to shoot it. You want to shoot it like right here. or don't try up here. You can shoot the hatches, but it's not really worth it. So they have a mana core. They have a T92, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that T92 is gonna prevent us from doing anything. I'm gonna go ahead and retreat. And I'm gonna go ahead and get back up here and try and give our heavy support. This area has become kind of stale. We did win it. I'm really surprised that that PvP didn't just run. He could do 65. I can only do 50, and you can see that we're just placing pretty effectively. So at 65, I would assume if I was in a TVP, I would have just shot my clip off and got out of there. There's just not enough people. And you can see what's going on here is that we won this flank, but we're losing the heavy flank. Yeah, it looks like we're losing the heavy flank. They're just completely surrounded over here. Looks like a lot of guys did not push in to support, and they're just leaving these guys to their death, as far as I can tell. We do got some shots on this guy. Oh, T92. I wish I would have. I had one shell left, so. Oh, he's toast. He is toast. Lorraine out in the open. I'm gonna go ahead and clip him if he stays there. He's on fire. He's on fire. Come on, come on, come on. We're able to get him out of the game. So we're at 1400. We are at the light blue stats. At least this is a tier. Well, I thought this was a tier 9 game, but it looks like our heavy flank is toast. I'm gonna load a PCR. So we're gonna go ahead and lose some money so that we can actually pin these guys, because it's the only thing we can do. Seriously against them. We need somebody to spot for us. Is our unfortunateness. Go ahead and make ourselves. So I actually heard this. I don't know if it's true. You guys let me know if it's true. I heard that camouflage that you make yourself is better than actual solid bushes, unless they're god bushes. You know what I mean? Unless they're god bushes. I don't think I'm actually double bushed here. You can't tell with the way that it is here. I would assume when we fire, we better run the hell out of here. These guys are going to come, I'm pretty sure I go straight to cap. And these guys behind us, if I was them, I would YOLO us. We should actually, in my opinion... Yeah, we can't even pin him. Yeah. We can't pin him with cream shells. Oh shit, we're going to be detected. No, we did not get detected. Oh, yes, we did. So you guys seen I said that, right? How many seconds went by? Do you think it was 3 seconds? I think it was more around like 5 seconds, for sure. We need to kick the shit out of these dudes. Is what we need to do. CS tier 8. I actually don't even need premium for him. But T92 over there. We're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna YOLO this guy. We kind of have to at this point. Whatever. Whatever. Are you kidding me? Did you notice that he didn't show up on radar? He didn't show up on radar until after he had fired. I mean, I know he's in a bush, but I have coded optics on here, and I have all the I'll just tell you, if it was me in a heavy, I would have been, yeah, whatever. We did 3,200. It's fine. We don't need to win a game, I guess. I mean, what does it matter? Win rate doesn't mean nothing when you're playing a game like this. I would say that your win rate will go up if you're actually doing 6,000 damage a game, which is possible. There are guys that do it. I'm going to go ahead and say, though, that we have actually been landing some of our shots a lot better today. I had a terrible connection last night. So from what I've been learning about this since this last week, so since November 1st, we've been having terrible, I mean absolutely horrid matchmaking. It's just literally against us. We somehow managed to make 20,000 even though we were shooting premium at tanks that we didn't need to. I loaded it for the E100, but you guys could tell that this tank just doesn't have enough. It doesn't have enough pin. It's 242, which is not enough to pin the bottom plate. At least when you're like probably 10 degrees above, because it's pretty much an auto bounce. It said 50-50, so I was like, I'll try it anyway. One of those three should pin. Nope. Not today. Not today. All right. Let me I'm gonna I have some sinuses going on, so I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that. I will be right back. Hello there. Are you can you read me? I'm This is Bert and yeah, this is Kermit the Frog here. We are going to be playing some World of Tanks. We're gonna just slam them with premium shells and waste our 23,000 apparently today. I don't think it sounds very well. It sounds much better in my head than it does. I think on microphone. I wanted to kind of perfect my Kermit voice, or maybe even Ernie, because I think they sound very similar. Bert and Ernie, or sorry, Ernie and Kermit Frog. I thought it'd be funny to like sing a song, a very popular song, but use that voice, or have somebody that has a really good voice do it. You know, like some of the old like 1980s rap. Seriously, 1980s rap. You know, that would be hilarious. I think it would be funny. So I was gonna tell you guys, I tried to move my microphone up above, and it could actually you could actually hear my keyboard better. And I realized why, because if you have the microphone, down, it's actually got a perfect place on it. There's actually a microphone on the top of this one, and then there's two coming out directional. So I put a piece of tape here, here, and here to try and muffle the sound. Which I do want to check my sound. I actually forgot. Let me go ahead and hear my stream. The microphone, down. It's actually got a perfect place on it. There's actually a microphone on the top of this one, and then there's two coming. Wow, that sounds horrible. Um, yeah, it is definitely really loud. Um, I'm gonna try and this is gonna sound really terrible because you're gonna hear me talking, but we are going to turn down our turn it down here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Testing 1 2 testing. Can you hear me? Testing 1 2 testing. Whoa, that's loud. Testing 1 2. Can you hear me? Testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, sons of bitches? Testing 1 2 testing. Can you hear me? Testing 1 2 testing. Whoa, that's loud. Testing 1 2. Can you hear me? Testing. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, sons of bitches?
I think it sounds better, but I think it might actually blow your ears
Can
off
you hear
at the
me?
same time.
Testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Whoa.
Okay. Hopefully it's not terrible now. I do know that it's way worse. Um, I don't know what is going on, honestly. I've been moving this mic around a lot, and I don't want it to sound like I'm yelling at people. I actually need to find some software to increase the microphone to make it sound better. I think what's actually happening, if you really want to know, I think that it's going through the microphone, hitting the tape on the backside, and then bouncing off the other speaker, which is actually making it distort. So I probably should take the tape off of it, and it would probably make it better. But I do want to narrow it down so that anything on this side over here um, doesn't get detected. But when I think about it, there really isn't anything over there except for maybe my voice bouncing off the speakers and stuff, or off the monitors. No comments. Hey, Worth Washington, what's up, man? What's what's up? What's up? So we have not been having very good games in this. This has a really high ceiling right now, and we have not been able to do it. We just can't do it. Just to get blue stats. Um, Yeah, just to get blue stats on this thing, I mean, 1800 W and 8 in this is like 2000 damage. So it says that we've been averaging 2300, which means we're never going to get past the first mark because we just aren't doing good in it. We've actually been doing way worse. We have dropped down the scale in the Barask, unfortunately. We have dropped down the scale significantly. Let me know if the volume sounds terrible to you. Okay, I think we're gonna skip. Well, maybe we should play the Brask. I think that every day that we played the Brask, it just hasn't worked out. We haven't had a good game in like over 6 battles in it, and I don't know what I can do about it because we're missing all kinds of shots and so on and vice versa. So let's go ahead and run one battle. If it's a bad game, we're just not gonna play it again because it's just gonna mean two games that are probably terrible. We haven't won a battle yet. We've played 2 games today, and we've had to use APCR. So this is our first tier. This is our first tier. This is our first tier 8 solid. And they apparently have one extra heavy. So we're fast enough. We're fast enough to get up here, which I think that's where I want to go. They have a Bat Chat 12T. The CS. I gotta say that I really think that the CS having almost a heavy gun on it, and it's a medium tank at tier 8 is kind of messed up. I mean, it has way too good of stuff going on with it. I do think they will nerf it. In my opinion, I think it's gonna get nerfed. I also would say that the 90 millimeters on it. You good today? Worth watching says I'm good. Just lying back watching, watching your sounds. Sounds good. You good today? Yeah, I'm good. At the beginning of the stream, I was actually talking about what happened to me on Thursday. I don't know if you actually seen what happened on Thursday, but it was pretty messed. So it looks like we might actually have a shot on this guy. Nice. Oh, doesn't that just figure? Yeah, that Udez being able to do what he just did, it's just crazy. I mean, I don't think I've ever had a shot land like that. I am pretty sure that there is something in that bush. I'm pretty sure there's something in there. We're gonna go ahead and just. He could also be out in the field. I think that there's nothing over here. I think if they were pushing this K line right now, our VK that's hiding in the back, which I'm gonna tell you is the perfect place for the VK, I guess. Yeah, he just took a big hit. So that means that the SUPM is sitting over there. So we're not going to mess with that. It does look like we're going to lose this game as well. I'm not actually doing anything here. I don't want to pop out. I can't actually pin the VK with standard shells. And I'll bounce the SUPM. We could try to slide off of here. But I'm gonna say we probably will die. There's a couple places you can actually go to get off of here, and I don't see it anymore. You do need to get off of here. I think what we need to do is just do it really slow. Need to get out of here. I would assume that the mid is probably a good place. Just cause. Yeah, all of their guys went to the mid to that side over there. It looks like. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Shot us with heat as well. I'll tell you right now that you'll see heat coming out of that tank more than you'll ever see it coming out of this. Seriously. And that says a lot about it. It has 202 pin, which is actually good. It's supposed to be good, but it's not. It's terrible. Whoa, 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 oh, oh man. Almost killed myself. I have done that before too. I'm too busy talking and trying to play. I already know this is going to be a really bad game, and so I'm not really trying, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and apologize for that. You can tell it's like look at how coordinated they are. It's like one drone took over and was like everybody was just like I'm following this guy. He has 20 level 22. We're gonna yellow lemon him. I enjoy a good lemon. They're delicious. But I say, good sir, you're a weasel and a spot sniffer. Get ready to die, bitch. Need to get invisible. Go, go, go! Oh, the tables have turned again, my friend. I said good luck to you and your friend on a hardy adventure for King Sirs. Yes, I'd like to make an order. Yes, what would you like, sir? This is, Bert here. Yes, I would like a King's Ale of frosty brew that could hold us for a fortnight. They have these really bad actors over here that obviously do not speak. They're not from England. They do not have a proper accent, and they're just making it up. And they sound more like an American trying to do a British voice, and it's just absolutely hilarious. Ooh, ooh, hello. What's going on there, Sonny? I think I'm gonna get SUPM'd here. It's gonna be like, bonk. Ow, don't. Why don't you just leave me alone, okay? I don't know how he had shots on me. Oh, of course artillery hits me. Yeah, we're not playing this tank. We're gonna retire it, honestly, for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I can't play it. I just every game we get, I cannot get more than green stats in it, which means why play it? I'm gonna go ahead and mothball it. It's a very fun tank to play, and I do want to play it more, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I cannot do more than 1500 damage. It seems like so I technically cannot even get um you know I'll say superior stats. Yeah, so uh yeah uh yeah got the voice for TV and the face for radio. Yeah, no, they have a place. It's called I cannot remember the name of it. I think it's called it's a restaurant where you go. I think it's called like Medieval Times or something like that. and it has a bunch of actors that all talk like like they're doing Shakespeare, but it's clearly not you know it's clearly not English. You know what I mean? It's clearly like what I'm doing. You know, like I sound more like Merlin or something. I'm mixing an old man voice with my British accent, which is not really British. It's just in my mind it sounds like what I've heard, but in reality it's not very close. At least people have said that. All right, so we're not gonna play that again today. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna jump into this baby. Well, we had some good games in it yesterday in a tier 10, so I was actually very surprised. We actually bounced some APCR from a super conqueror, if you can believe that, off the top of this, which is just like, I guess it was just my time, right? So one of the biggest problems that we're having with this tank, in my opinion, is this. I believe that when we play this vehicle, that we have a times 25 on booster for it under other missions. You guys can see here. Let's see, it's not available. So the Carnarvon Action X, we actually have to win a game, but after that, oh man, why does it do that? So we actually won. That was our first win, which was our worst game, and that is pretty much what happens to me on a daily basis. It is very upsetting. So it looks like apparently we did actually pull some blue stats there. We must have blind shotted somebody. Yeah, we must have blind shotted somebody. Now it says right here, it says 1500 is 1600 WNA. That was our best game we've had in over 7 days. I'm gonna go ahead and say so. I'm definitely not gonna play it again. We did what we could do. I mean, it kind of sucked that I got shot by this T-34, and I really couldn't even see how he had shots on me. And he also got my motor, and then I fixed it and backed up and got hit by artillery, which was just absolute waste. Those are the most frustrating things about, in my opinion, that's the most frustrating thing. Anyway, so this is just something I believe in. It's like I don't actually pop a lot of boosters. I should be popping boosters right now. I should pop boosters every time. But I feel like as soon as I pop boosters, I get the worst matchmaker. So we cannot actually play this until we do our times two. But after that, we have 15. Um, what is it? Times 25. Um, you know, times 25 boosters. You're on a roll. I don't know. I don't think so. This is usually my normal. This is my normal gameplay. Um, I'm usually pulling blue stats consistently, and occasionally some green, and then occasionally some super uni stats. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that we have only gotten one tier 8 game, and we didn't play very well in it, and it's because we're you have to adapt. And I personally believe when you get nothing but tier 10s and they aggressively get worse and worse and worse, what can you do? So we have two tier 9 arties. Jesus. They have a Stevie. Or we have a Stevie versus a Stevie. They're definitely going to be over here. That's where I was going to go with this thing. Because we really can't do anything in the city. Except for wait for somebody to make a bad mistake. But I'm going to say because of those two arties, I do not want to get killed right there. And that is exactly what's going to happen. So we're going to go ahead and go into the city. Okay, I guess our WZ is going to go up there. He does have 7 gun depression. So an E5, a T57 heavy, and our 260. Where is our 260 at? Yeah, look, they're all going that way. I'm going to go ahead and tell this guy he should probably come back. I'm going to say, let's do this. I want to defend this position, is what I want to do. Yeah, there's no reason to go to the city. Yeah, there's no reason to go to the city if our best heavies aren't there. You want to die? That's fine. You want to throw your tank away? We're gonna try and play over here. Is what we're gonna do. I'd rather get hit by Artie, I guess, over here. Yeah, they're marking over there so that they can what? Just let us die. Hilarious. What did they think was gonna happen? They think I was just gonna. Do you think that we were just gonna all go into the city? Yeah, that is hilarious. I gotta say, it is funny watching two top. The 260 is amazing. It is an amazing tank, but I guess apparently you can't side scrape in it. I would assume that the T57, if he gets a hold of your front plate or something, I guess it's just over. I would assume. I think that this right side we're winning this right side, and we're gonna have to defend. We're gonna have to defend the cat. I think. So yesterday, at the very end of the game, we sat there just firing at a guy, and we managed to get like 3,200 because of our reload. It's so fast, less than 5 seconds. We also have it set up like a really good medium tank. Yeah, we have it set up like a medium. These guys are sitting in a bad place. I'm gonna go ahead and say we can back down here if we get spotted, but I'm not gonna be able to see anything. So there's no reason for me to even be in a bush. And it looks like we're just killing these guys. We're just annihilating them. And it looks like the E5 did the exact same thing we did. They didn't go to the city either. What are the chances of that, huh? You tell me that that seems normal to you. All right, we're not in this battle. We're gonna go ahead and get into this game. We got to get in here. We're gonna get spotted, and we're gonna be out in this field. I'm gonna not shoot again until we are out of spotting range. We only got away with that because he was behind a bush. He was behind that sweet bushes. Those bushes that you can just yum yum yum. Well, there's a 34. Gosh, these are the foreign. That was a pathetic shot. This is a actually really long range. Oh my god, that was a bad shot. Okay, keep coming, and snap. And snap. And snap. Little snappy snap. Snap. We didn't penetrate their armor. Snap. Snap. Why are you capping? 1400. Not very good. Hey, what's up, 101S, man? Hey, man. I'm trying to watch you on Twitch from my Xbox. Nice. Nice. You don't have to, dude. I'm probably gonna lose my Twitch status from what people have said to me. What's up? What's up, digital man? What you up to? You are digital, right? What's up, dig? It must be you. Face reveal. Here's my 5 head. I think it's actually more of like a 9 head, but I don't actually have 4 heads. I have 9 heads here. When you crack another man's skull, you see, what happens is Bert and Ernie come popping out just immediately. And then Kermit can jump out as well. He can sing us a good tune, a good tune or two. Like tie a yellow ribbon. Tie a yellow ribbon on the old oak tree. 3 long years. Yeah, what's that, man? I spelled your name wrong, or did I spell it right? There we go. Yeah, nice. I'm running a delay today. I ran about I think it's about a 15-second delay. Progressive elements. Oh, oh, you can actually. I didn't know you can actually see how far along you are. We have the Dos Muertes going on here. You know what I realized in this stream? I have so many black shirts. It just looks like I'm always wearing the same shirt, except for when I wear the collared one. You can tell. Go ahead and put my Batman cape on my chair here, so I could be the Dark Knight now. What actually happened is I went to go get a bunch of colored Hanes shirts, and what happened is they only had black, and it's pandemic, so you know, can't tell. I really don't like running a delay, but I did get RD'd a couple times yesterday, and I thought it was really suspicious. So I was like, I better randomly run, you know, 15, 20, and then 10 delay. Okay, so I actually since if we're gonna be getting tier 10s, I want to go ahead and dismount this stuff. We are not playing tier 10s. We are trying to earn up a bunch of silver so we can buy some tanks and stuff. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and go to my tier 10s. We're going to go ahead and cannibalize the fleet. What we need is we need a rammer. Um, it looks like I don't have it on. Oh, okay. Here we go. So we need this rotation gear, dismount depot. We need this. Where? Oh, where? I think I actually have. We're gonna go ahead and take this bounty rammer off of here. Costs us a little bit, but it's worth it. We don't actually play these tanks anymore, um, just because we aren't very good at tier 10s. Black. That's Johnny Cash color. Yeah. Uh, Johnny Cash. Can't see the coffee stains on the back on the black shirt. Yeah, huh? There's definitely benefits to it. All right, we're gonna go nasty on this sucker. We're gonna literally go with the scumbaggiest setup that you can go with. This is gonna give us absolutely OPness. We have 40% on the move firing, which means we could pretty much do whatever we want to. If we're actually gonna be going against tier 10s constantly, you know, I wasn't happy with that game. I would like to get another good game, but honestly, we need to be in a tier 8 game that doesn't have too many Soviet tanks in it, and it's kind of a hilled area. You know, this is actually a good place, but we got the IS-22, we got the KV-4, whatever. We got a Carnarvon, Soma. These are some very hard tanks for me, but we should be able to do some serious damage if we don't get spotted. We have the right stuff. T-34, King Tiger, BK-36. They're perfect. The T-26 to play this area. That's where I'm gonna go. We have one already. The tier 8. He has a pretty good gun. It's pretty much equivalent. What's your handle on Twitch? It is. I will have to give you a link to it. Let me let me first get into a position of advantage. Yeah, look at that reticle. It is actually better than most medium tanks, which is insane. We are well within spotting range. He backed off. Backed off, so hopefully... I actually don't know how we didn't get spotted there. I guess we just got lucky. I will send you a link there in a second. IS2 Carnarvon. Carnarvon's going to be able to play that position right there pretty well. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're just going to chill here for a sec. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to give you guys a link if you guys are interested in coming and checking out my Control C. So the handle is in the link. You don't have to click on the link, but it's right there. It's actually it's let me get into a position now. There we go. We got Scorpion. Yeah, artillery apparently has some good shots on us. This is actually not a very good position for us right here. These guys are pushing. This guy should not be pushing. He does the stock turret. So we missed that somehow. I probably should have just snapshotted. Wow, that guy got... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Look at all this damage over here. 1,500 damage over here that we can just siphon. That is, of course, if we could actually hit somebody. Oh my god, come on now, man. Are you telling me I'm not going to land a single shell on that? I'm probably going to get hit by Artie. Wow. Come on, man. That was so bad. Wow. I can't believe that. It says my camera's froze for some reason. Oh no, it's working. Alright, it looks like we found where the Carnarvon and everything went. It went this way. We're going to have to go back to the cap, I think. Do we have shots on him? We do. Come on, let us land some shots, please. We have... Oh my god! Eat shit, RNGESUS! They're Kalashkinberg. We've landed one shell in this amazing game. That is crazy. It's literally a gift wrap game, and we can't land more than one shot because we were being too. We were being too. We should have just YOLO'd. I didn't actually realize it though. Sorry about my face being blurry. Apparently, oh, we're gonna need premium for that guy over there. The WZ just has too thick chungus of armor. Goodbye, biatch. Got your track repair? No? Get out of my way, dickhead. Wow, dude, that asshole just pulled right in front of me. What a dick. Hey, you're getting reported, dude. Actually, you're just gonna get on my blacklist. What an asshole, dude. Serious. Hey, what's up, Digital? Digital Octane X. Okay. It looks like my camera's out of position for some reason. Maybe it's not. Let me see. I'm like this. I'm like into the blur. Blur. I should be okay here. Maybe I'm all hunched over. I'm like, let me get all creeped over. So digital, if you follow me digital, it will actually pop up a thing on here, and it'll be hella loud, but it's worth it. All right. Okay. Over here. So another game I was not really happy with, but we did manage to do 1600 W and 8. We got 11,000 plus we got the 25 bonds. And that's because of we have uh 15 times fives, which is definitely going to help us out here. So right now we only need 400 more XP. Oh, thanks for following me, man. Thanks. So we took a little bit of XP to get ourselves up. As you guys can see, each level is going to cost per crew 43,000 XP. Sorry, 21,000. So when you go from 91 to 92, it's going to cost an even 21,000. That is a lot of XP to get past into the tier 6 or sorry, 6 perk range. I want to show you something that's pretty cool. Let me see. Check this out. Look. I have some cool emojis you can use. If you Twitch, if you do you have Twitch digital? Check this out. RNGESUS rolling on you. RNGESUS roll. Yeah, I was actually trying to get caught up with everybody from console, man, but I have not. I just haven't. I don't know, man. I never seem to jump on when people are on, and I'm trying to do streams now a lot more. Uh, I find that when I'm streaming, I don't actually scream at the monitor as much, and I don't want to punch walls, which is probably beneficial. I have the old rage cushion over here, and I have one over here as well, just in case. It's basically a couch cushion that from an old couch that I basically had to break up to throw away. Anyway, I think we're gonna go ahead and try and play again this tank. I want to get I kind of want to get I want to see what we're looking at right now because we had 10 games that were really bad. So if we did two decent games in that, then I think we probably did our job with it today. I want to go ahead and check out. Go ahead and whoa, that's bright. That's bright. So we are still sitting into the 63.7 area on our overall stats. Um, and we've barely gotten. Like I said, I had 10 games after my stream that I played that were so bad. Like we literally got the worst maps you could ever get with artillery. Both of these games. Then when we tried to play the Panther 88, we got three tier 10 games in a row, and they just annihilated me. Like there was nothing you could do. And then of course I tried to play the Panzer Mutts, and then I tried to play the Action X. As you guys can see, our stats are not very good with the Action X, even though we had two. I thought it was two good games, but the game I had last night and it was absolutely horrible. So I would say that we're gonna need to play this M4043 again today to try and maybe get the stats above red. I don't think we can do anything about the Panther 88. It's not a very good tank, and so right now where we're sitting, we have to basically pull some super uni stuff, unfortunately. So I'm not gonna play the any more of the tanks that I'm gonna play tanks that I know I can get decent stats in, or at least I can try to because the way that it's been for the last 7 days for me. So digital, Digital Octane on Twitch says, pretty much just me and Stone are playing once in a while. And Scrat would be an OP platoon if we ever played. Yeah, I they said when the new console came out that they were gonna make it so that I could play, you know, Xbox Live games, but they didn't bother to tell you that it's only some games that you can play from your computer. So unless I want to buy a new Xbox, I'm not going to be able to play, and that to me sucks because they made it sound like I was just going to be able to just basically use the Xbox app and then get premium time thing, and then boom, I will be playing. But nope, they are not going to do that. They are definitely not going to be doing that. No one plays on console much. Um, let's see. Yeah, yeah, I know. I'm gonna say that that game's gonna die. And they killed it. I told the developer because I was a community contributor. I told them if they go that way, that they're heading more towards the pocket version, the World of Tanks Blitz, than they are the PC version. And everybody that played console wanted to have the PC version, and it's just unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I wish they would have. I wish they would have listened to not just me, but a lot of people said don't introduce those tanks. And also, I mean, when they got rid of the West Coast server, I mean, that's when I stopped playing. I came back after a while, but I mean, it's taken me a year. It's taken me a year to just get like I'm gonna say 500 WN8 lower than I was before that the server changed, which just sucks for me. I have not had a good time. Okay, so I am going to return this crew. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna take a like probably about a 5 minute restroom break. So I will be right back, you guys. Oh, I am gonna run an ad, by the way. It'll pop up on Twitch. So I will be right back. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, they brought back the black tanks just to resell them again. Yeah, I think when I seen that they were basically doing what PC's done on the on in tier 10 with the reward tank. I personally think that the reward tanks are great for competition, but I don't think that they're so hot. I mean, like obviously, under certain circumstances, the 279E is absolutely unbeatable. But I find that most of the time I see that thing getting ammo rack, or he has to fire and spam heat, and I don't actually understand why. Maybe it's just very inaccurate. Um, Also the chieftain, it's great hull down, great hull down. Like if you run into that thing on some maps, it's just there's nothing you can do. But it's the same with the Action X, but it's not unbeatable. So I mean I like the tanks. I do think that it does. If you're in a platoon of them, that's when it's really those things are so overpowered, and you have to be a good player to have them, which means they're even harder to. Gotta put the old shoes on because my feet is freezing. Uh, there we go. Gained a couple pounds. I gained a couple pounds. Unfortunately, I've been trying to cut myself off of the old carbs and sugar. I got rid of the sugar, but I just have a really hard time getting rid of red meat and stuff. Which has fat in it, which is basically just gonna turn into sugar. So that's been my hardest part. Is I gotta stop fat altogether. I gotta like quit it. I gotta be like abstinent of fat, and that's going to be really difficult. If I want to get control of my type 2 diabetes. It's become worse in the last 2 months. I don't know why. Alrighty. So I just realized that I'd never enabled the. Actually, it says that there's a 15-second delay. I wonder if I can actually turn it off, like in stream. We got 4 people watching, which is pretty cool. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be playing our. I loaded some more premium shells on almost every tank. I think I'm gonna load some more onto this as well. Yeah, we're gonna load some more. Uh, I drank a couple. Wait a minute. I drank a couple cookies yesterday. uh, so good. I haven't had one in a long time. Oh, nice, nice. I don't know what happened to Worth Watching, man. I hope you're still here. Worth Watching. um, we also got digital on YouTube and on Twitch, which I really appreciate. um, yeah, definitely trying to get my channel out there. I will say that I still am getting more views on YouTube than I am on here, which is pretty cool, I guess. I'm trying to make the sound better, but I'm just having a hard time. I just tried to basically cut a lot of the interference off, but I think what I'm gonna have to do is I think I'm gonna have to put some more tape and basically narrow down the field of the actual microphone itself to make it so that my sound doesn't just peak up to crazy loud stuff. 'Cause, I don't know why it does it. What it is my headphones, they block out a lot of sound, and so what ends up happening for me is that I end up talking really loud, and so I have a filter on that basically is supposed to block out noise, but when I talk, you can actually hear me typing. I mean, I'm doing it pretty loud, but oh, hey, what's up? Yep, still hovering. Yeah, it would be nice. I've been thinking about trying to get some of the old guys back. I just can't think of a game to play. Um, like that's the only one I know of is Ark Survival. That's the only game I know of. So I'm gonna do something really quick. We're gonna go ahead and minimize that. We're gonna look at my desktop, and I just wanted to kind of show you what I'm talking about. So this is supposed to be this was supposed to be the thing I was talking about where you could buy the rights to a video game. Um you like this app? Not really, but so let's see what's happening here. We'll go ahead and give it a anything that brings us closer to not having to use their console to me is a huge boost. Let me see here. I need to do that. Go. Um so I'm not seeing anything on here. We've got Forza, which you can play. Um, let's see what kind of games they got now. Because I mean, we're supposed to have we're supposed to have a box hounds on. That guy's a good player. Let's see here. Flight simulator. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Installed games. And we don't have any. Um, store. Let's go to store. So Ark Survival is the only game I know that I can play with friends. It's free if you have Xbox Live, but I don't want to pay for that. Like I would get Xbox Live if I could play a couple of World of Tanks games on the console, just for the hell of it. I don't really care about it. Like I don't watch my stats and stuff. So your next favorite game, Game Pass. I'm not seeing anything here. Um, yeah, I don't see recently added. None of these games are World of Tanks. None of them. Let's see if we look World of all they have is Hearts of Iron. That's it. Nothing else. That sucks. Like I said, I thought they said they were gonna any game you owned on Xbox One, you could basically just have on here. You can clearly see that that's not true. It's not true. Browse Game Pass. Yeah, there's nothing here about it. Anyway, I'll go ahead and just close that out. Well, maybe they'll do it. Maybe they'll do it here soon. Who knows? It would be nice because I mean, honestly, I can't play with a controller. You can actually, if you look at my hands, you can actually see, you know, that they're pretty messed up. Honestly, you can see that my fingers aren't actually straight. You know, because they've been broken too many times. Like yeah, it's pretty messed up. I got all kinds of stuff going on. So if I try and hold a controller, I just end up having numb arms, and that's not healthy. That's not healthy. The new Borat movie was really not so hot, in my opinion. I thought it was really it was kind of meh. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see. So digital says, "Yep, I thought Series X were going to be more compatible." Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was going to download a Series X app. I would buy it, and then I could download the games I had on my Xbox One, and then we could just play. You know, I don't know why they're so paranoid. It's not like I'm gonna hack. It's not like somebody's gonna hack it. You know what I mean? We got a really odd camo that I apparently to me it just doesn't. It's just not very good, and we earned one of them. I'm gonna show you guys it. It's actually under camouflage. It's actually this one. You can see that we can basically it puts a tan color. It looks like. Whoa! Did we put paint on this? No, we don't have paint. Okay, so if we were to grab that camouflage, it's supposed to be. Oh, that's right. It is brown on here. That is the standard color of British. So the only way you can actually make this look cool, in my opinion, is to add some paint. I thought that the purple looked pretty good ish. Um, I think that the dark blue was the best, something like that, or maybe even a yellow. Oh no, that looks horrible. Green. Oh, that looks bad. This color yellow. No. Blue. I think that this was the best purple. Like this one looks the best for this camouflage, but we only got 3 of them, so that's not going to work out for us. You know. No more comments. Let's go ahead and play. Play this sucker. Hopefully, we can get some uni stats in it. It'd be nice. We really only need to do 1600 to increase our W and 8. It's 11:16, which means we got about another couple minutes before the best players in the world are going to start jumping on, and that's going to make this a hard game to play. We're already seeing a lot of clan activity now. It's going to make it a little bit harder, and they are all in mediums. I'm going to say if I was these T26, I would just push this area heavily. It's so hard to beat them now. I don't know if they buffed them or something or made a force field around that cupola, but I have not been able to pin it, but maybe once or twice in the last 15 times I ran into it. The only way I've ever been able to pin it is because they try and side scrape angle, and you can still pin them. Let's see what do we got. Okay. Doesn't look like it doesn't look like a lot of people are going this way. Okay, we got 3 projettos. That's gonna work out. That's gonna work out. The best thing about this tank, in my opinion, is the fact that it's fast. Owner wants to get PC for gaming. Me too, maybe in a couple of months. Well, I can tell you right now, Digital, after this game, I can actually show you that you can get a super cheap computer, less than $600, and just basically put it together yourself. You will be amazed, honestly. You will be absolutely amazed at how easy and cheap it is now. You can actually get an Intel 6-core processor, an i5. Look at that pop-up thing going on, which kind of pisses me off, but whatever, George. This thing is so easy to ammo rack. There are no, what's it called here? It looks like the T26s went here. We're gonna need to push. We're gonna need to push. I don't want to take a ton of damage, but we need to push. We might be able to cut off the DLC that's up here. Fired a shot. I'm gonna actually have to do. We're gonna have to just push over and just hope for the best. We have damaged them because they're garbage. The T-44 has a trap. As you can see, a shot trap. The shot trap that you can only take advantage of here and there. There is no artillerist, but there is a scorpion and some other junk over here. I can't tell. He can actually see us. Okay. Well, at least I know he can see us. Something else has got eyes on me. That's what's going on. I don't know what it is. I want to slide down over here and get him. I think that the scorpion may actually have shots on us over here. Yeah, look, there's some trees getting knocked down. We don't have coded optics, so we're not going to be able to see him, unfortunately. He could be right here and just plow us for whatever, 900. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. That sucks. Oh, of course. Well, this is not fun. We're now getting shot from other directions. I'm going to go ahead and run. We're going to go ahead and make these guys come to us. It does look like it looks like we did get them to come down from over there, but yeah. That EL is over there. We're gonna go ahead and go back to Cap. I'm gonna go back to Cap. There's no reason to hold this position when we can hold that position over there. Let's see, they have IS6. We actually can't pin him except for on his lower plate, and with RNG the way it's been, we're gonna have to load APCR. I'm not gonna risk it. There's too many guys over here. Okay, so we can actually play down here, I think. We can play right here. They will come and get us, most likely, but yeah, they're gonna come and get us, but at least we couldn't do something. I can't remember if we can even get up here. Can we even get up here? No, we can't get up here. Damn, I shouldn't have came over this way. I could have swore you could get up this way. I swear, I feel like they changed some stuff on these maps. I guess you can get up here, maybe. Oh, here we go. I can get up here. Gotcha! Piece of garbage. Gotcha again! Gotcha. Go ahead and get away from this scorpion that's gonna pop our ass here. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think the Ferdinand's over here as well. It's gonna be very hard on us, I'm just gonna say. There's the other T-26. We are so slow. I always forget. I'm gonna say that we don't want to pop up here. Where is he? There's the Ferdinand. Yeah, we did what we could do. We did it. We did everything we could do on that game. Let's see. Cool. Maybe could email me a list sometime. Yeah, I can actually show you basically a real simple computer. I made it for my wife, and I don't think it costs that much, but we can check it out because it's not like I'm in a rush here. We're not exactly. We've had one win today. One game we won. When we tried to do what we could do, this guy did 4,200. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Seemed like we were just getting outplayed. All right, let me go ahead and close this. I'm gonna go ahead and open up something, and I'll just show you because it's easy these days. So parts a part picker. So yeah, so there are already pre-builds, as you can see here, that you can just buy and get pretty much you know, as you can see, cheaper. This is an Intel i5, and you can see that it just comes with every little thing that you're gonna need. You know what I mean, for gaming, and it's pretty cheap. It literally snaps together. Yeah, it literally snaps together like Legos. I'm not kidding you. You pop this little plastic thing off, you lift this little handle, and then you set the processor in there, and it can only fit in there one way. Then you basically put the thing down, you clamp it, and then you get your. It comes with a fan, so if you're looking for really cheap build, that's a lot of money. But I'll say that you can make it pretty much however you want to. So if we go to like System Builder, and then we go here, right now, this is probably everybody's going crazy over this. What's the website? It is actually called. Oh, see, I can link it in here for you. We're gonna go ahead and pick basically the cheapest one here. Let's see. We got the I think that this one has Intel built-in graphics. You don't ever want to get one of those. Let's go ahead and go Intel. We don't want i7. We actually want to go i5. Is probably the cheapest. Where's i5 at? Yeah, there it is. i5. Get rid of that. Okay, so i5. I got my wife a 6 core, and it was only like $100. It was really cheap. I think it was actually one of these. You want to make sure that you're not getting the built-in graphics. I think this is the one we actually got my wife right here. No, that one's too much money. Let's see. Find it here. Intel Core i5 3400 with HD graphics. We got it without it, so it can't be one of these. And it was only 130 bucks. And that's not it. It doesn't have built-in graphics. It's got to be one of these that say none on it. Anyway, let me see. I'm gonna just go over and look at onto Amazon real quick. Just gonna sign into me Amazon, and I could show you that you can basically just do whatever. You can make the parts as cheap as you want, and then later on just replace them and make them the more expensive ones if you wanted. Like that's how I did my computer. Let me see. Track and manage pack. um. So I got my wife. I got her the Intel Core i5 9400F. Okay, let's go there. Let's, oh, wait a minute. You guys can't actually see my screen. Sorry about that. Dang. I didn't know you couldn't see me. Okay, so let me go ahead and open up Parts Picker again. Yeah, if you're looking to build a computer rig, this is the easiest way to do it. You order the parts locally or get them off Amazon, which is what I usually do. But if we go to System Builder and then if we look that up, I'm gonna go ahead and just put it in there. It's actually called the Core. We're just gonna say Core i5 94 9400F. This is it right here, I think. Um, it doesn't matter which one. I don't know. I think this one's some weird stuff. But yeah, it was pretty cheap. So we're gonna use that as our. So we're gonna add that. That's the processor. You don't really need a cooler if you don't want to, but if you do want one, you can actually get. I'm gonna say cooler. We'll say Corsair. Corsair has actually been pretty good for me. Um, and then so I would go for the cheapest. It's a water cooler, and it just literally just hooks on. I think the cheapest you can get is like $90. Yeah, $80, but it's well worth it. Here's the. This is actually an air fan. It looks like I don't think it's a water cool. You wouldn't want to get that for $64. This is actually the one that I would recommend just because it's cheap and it's good. So we're gonna add that as our cooling source. It says that it's compatible down here as well. If you pick a part that's not compatible, it will show up on here as a no. So motherboard, this is where it kind of gets odd because we're gonna want to go. Uh, I'm gonna say that Asus is probably the best, but the cheapest is Gigabit. So you can get a one of the cheapest. I think this is actually the one I got my wife. It's only $73. So must be it. The one I got is the B365M. So we're gonna go ahead and add that to the list. So under memory, this is where it's really important. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that if you want to go super cheap but have pretty decent performance, this is probably the best way to go. This is actually um, RAM, so I would say Corsair is where you'd want to go. Corsair. You don't really want to go cheap with it, so it doesn't really matter though. But I would say that you only need 2 8 or 4 for 16, which is what I like to get. It's got to be DDR4, and you want to get 4 8 gigabits. No, you want 4 times 6 gigabit. Is probably the best. Let's see here. 4 times 6. So you only have four per slot, so you get less on your overall, but it performs a lot better. So this is under Corsair. I think that this is actually there should be a really cheap option here. Yeah, these look like they're really high up there. Let's just do two. Actually, let's go cheap. Let's just go cheap because it's just easier to go cheaper. So the best thing to do would be to get 2 8 8s, which you do lose a little bit of performance, but it should be a lot cheaper. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is probably a good one. It's at 3200. Let's actually see what the motherboard is rated at before we do that. So I'm just gonna pick a random one and then we'll come back to it. So let's see here. So this one is 3200. I don't think you actually need it to be that high as far as the megahertz that it runs. So I'm just gonna randomly pick. I'm gonna pick this and then we'll change it. I'm just gonna pick this, and then we're gonna go ahead and look at how many megahertz is recommended for this. So it's a. So it says here memory. You can go up to 2660, but I'm gonna say that 21 is probably what you'd want to run. So DDR4 213033. So we're gonna go ahead and just go back, and we're gonna go ahead and edit this. We're gonna go ahead and go to add additional, or we want to change this. Go ahead and click that, and then we're going to go ahead and find the 2100, right? So we can actually find that. We're going to click Corsair. Um, we want DDR, yeah, DDR4, and then we want 2133, and this is where we can get. So the one we picked is actually pretty damn close. So this is the one you'd want to get. So we're going to add that. And so that's going to give you a total of 2 for 8 gigabytes. That's actually not what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and change this out. Go ahead and change this out. We want something a little better. So we want 21. Oh, wait a minute. The price doesn't matter. We want DDR4, and then we want it to be, whoa, we want it to be 21. 2133, and we want it to be 2 times 16. So that's pretty much perfect. It might be a little bit more money. So $106 for these. So we're gonna just add this. A little bit more money, but you get 16 gigabytes, which is what you'd want. Um, Whoa, my parts picker for some reason, it like commented a bunch of times on here. Parts picker, parts picker, parts picker. Wow, how did I do that? I might have accidentally done that. So right now we're just looking at, um, you know, basic build. We're at $400. So now we want to talk about actual storage, and so that's when I would say that Kingston is pretty good. I would say, look at this. So you can get a 240 for $27, and that would be perfect for your gaming. But we can actually go a little bit higher than that. This is the one I get, SSD now B300. This is the one that I got a long time ago. I still have it. It still works. It's over 10 years old. It's super reliable. So that would be basically what you'd want to install your system on, right? And so for your mass storage, we'd want to go Surrogate, actually Western Digital. Western Digital is pretty good. And then from here you can pick, kind of based on price, I would say. You don't really need I would say that the best thing is the 7200 RPM. Um and then we'd probably want to go these don't really matter. I think let me see here. We want it to be, I think it's 6 gigabyte. We can actually look though. So we don't want it to be super expensive, but here you are, 1 terabyte for 44, and it's a 7200 RPM. It costs $44. We're gonna go ahead and add that to it, right? So we do need to check the motherboard again to check to see what it actually has as far as the memory. So it says, let's see, micro ATX. It's a very small one. Um, it says under memory speed, what type of memory we got? SATA slots or M SATA 0. So it is a SATA 6 gigabyte, like I thought it was. So that's that. So we can go ahead and just go back. Go ahead and go back page. Okay, so now we can move on to the graphics card. We'll do that last. Let's go ahead and grab a power supply. We don't really need it to be that good. It just needs to be around 400 watts. I prefer Corsair, but it really doesn't matter. You can get any of these as long as it's a. We're gonna go ahead and stick with Corsair on this. Okay, let's go ahead and stick with Corsair. Let's see, Corsair, Cooler Master, Corsair. Let's go ahead and stick with Corsair. And we'll just get, this one's an 80 plus 750 watt. We don't really need that. Here's a bronze for 550. You don't even need that. You only need a 450 for this. 450. So this one is probably the one you'd want to get. So we'll add this one in there. Yeah, you don't need a lot of voltage when it comes to Intel, which is pretty good. So that's pretty much really all you need part wise. Now you'd be talking about picking a case. So internal storage, we already got that monitor. These are things you'd have to buy. You can use your most flat screen monitors as your monitor until you get a new monitor. Software, we'll go ahead and just add Windows 10 on this. Windows 10. Is it not an option on here? Software. Should be Windows 10. Windows 10 Professional Visio. No, that's not right. Well, I guess we have to pick Microsoft. Let's go ahead and pick Microsoft. Microsoft there. I don't know why it's not like just saying Windows 10 on here. I mean, honestly, that's all we really need. Let's do that. Let's see Windows. Okay, I don't see. Maybe we're in the wrong area for this. Let's go back. Um, yeah, software. Oh, operating system. Sorry, you don't need software. That's my bad. So, I'm gonna say the cheapest one you're gonna be able to find is probably just this one. Um, yeah, I would just say add this. So there's your operating system, Windows 10. So that's all done. Now we just need to pick a case. Here's the case. So I'll say that you can pick. It's a micro ATX, so you don't have to get a massive one. But there are really good ones. So like I got my wife. I got my wife. It was a Corsair, but you can just go by price. This is an ATX motherboard, so it doesn't have to be very expensive. But I would say that you probably want something in the 60s range. But these are mid towers, so you can definitely go mid, and they're much cheaper. This is an ATX mid tower. It has tempered glass. Let's just go for price, okay? Let's go ahead and go price on this because we can go micro ATX. Doesn't really matter. Where's the price? Let's go $100. So some of these are really cool. I don't know which one I got my wife. Let me actually find my wife's case because it was actually a pretty good deal on Amazon. Where is it? Let me see here. Yeah, I like stop my stream just to show, just to kind of put a computer together because it's really easy using a parts picker, and at the end you can kind of go, you know what, I'm not going to get the because you if you're only going to play World of Tanks on here, you don't actually have to get the mass storage device, so you can save $60 for that. Um, Let me actually go to orders, and hopefully I can find my wife's. Weird. I'm not seeing my wife's. I only see the processor. I do not see the case we bought her. Oh, that's because I bought it a long time ago. Okay, I have to go. I bought it a long time ago. Let me go ahead and go 2020 orders. Okay. Should be on number 3. Okay, that's too far back. Let me go. Okay, my wife's case is called. It's a really good one. It was cheap. It's got good fans built into it. My wife's already been using it. It has good space in it for hiding the wires. Here it is. It's the Thermaltake V200. So let's do V300. See what happens. Thermaltake. It's probably on here. Let's see. Thermal under T. Thermaltake. There we go. Thermaltake. Thermaltake V200. Sorry, V200. Um, RGB edition, $79. We'll add that. Okay, so this is a functioning built computer. It's just missing a graphics card. We're just coming in right now at $772, which is kind of expensive if you really think about it. I think we could probably make this a little bit better because we haven't even gotten the graphics card. So for graphics, I would probably say it doesn't really matter. It's more about price. I'm an Intel person, so I would say stay with Intel. Because or sorry, not Intel, Nvidia. So I'm gonna go ahead and say we don't want to buy an Nvidia edition though. But yeah, let's go ahead and find. You don't need that big of a graphics card. Honestly, I didn't even know they sold the GeForce 1030s anymore. I'm pretty sure they don't sell those. I'm pretty sure you have to go. Oh, this is chipset. We don't need that. That's not the right one. Graphics card. It will be a PC16. um, we don't need it to be SLI. We don't need it to be G-Sync. DVI ports and all that. It's fine. Okay, so these are really like graphics cards you would never need, in my opinion. They're so massive. But yeah, the GeForce 1660 is a pretty good one. Where is the go to the $300 range? Let's try and go a little lower. Let's go 100 or so. So the 1050 Ti, they don't actually sell those anymore, I don't think. The 1650, these are all really bad graphics cards. They're not up to the standards of today. So what we actually want to get is like a I'm gonna say a 2060, 2060. Maybe they don't do that one. Am I wrong about a 2060? What about a 2050? This is Radeon. I guess maybe I'm doing the filter wrong here. But you could put together. I mean, you could get whatever one you want. Like these are kind of cheap. I would definitely say a 1650 it will definitely beat the 1050 Ti just because it doesn't really have that high of megahertz. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that Gigabyte is probably gonna have the cheapest ones. So this is the 1650 Super overclocked edition, which is $200. It's a pretty modern one. It has 4 GB. Let's see. This one's an ASRock 179, 8 GB. It's a Radeon though. I'm gonna go ahead and say no on that. I would rather have. Let me see. Kind of weird that it doesn't show like a specific series that you might want to get. You know what I mean? Like, I would want to get like I don't want to get Radeon. I would like to just get like a 2050, 2050, or something like that. um, let's try gigabyte. They're usually cheaper. So yeah, this one is a 1030. I would say that this one is probably the best. Honestly, you got a wind force. Um, but I would say that I'd go with something like this, the gigabit overclock. And if you ever have problems, you can just upgrade it. So in total, it's $1,000 for this. So we can kind of cut corners, like I said. We can get rid of the mass storage. You don't really need it. You also don't need this cooler. I would say that what else can you get rid of? You can also get a cracked version of Microsoft Windows 10. Um, seriously. But yeah, this would be pretty much it right here. Let me say, let me see, I don't know. There's no compatibility issues. It only is going to use 258 watts, so you don't even need the 400 on the power supply. You can actually get a different power, or sorry, power. Yeah, you could actually get a better power supply, but yeah, you get it around 700. So you would have to, like I said, you'd have to get a pirated version of Windows 10 or just download Windows 10 and then just basically leave it and buy the key later. But that's pretty much that. Let me see if I can. I should be able to log in and keep this. Let's see here. So I'm logged in, and we should be able to go to that parts list that we have. Yeah, there's a lot of parts lists you can go by other people that have made them, and you can get more bang for your buck. Like this one seems like it's a pretty cheap deal. Comes with a yeah. I would say that this guy's build is probably better. It says modest Intel gaming build. Yeah, I would say that this one is probably the best. You can see here that you could get this one. It's a 9.2. The processor I picked out was a little bit better, but it's still the 9400F. He's got the same motherboard I was talking about, it's just a different type. But yeah, this is probably the one I would go with if I was you, digital. I would definitely go with that one. Anyway, okay. I kind of went off on a sidetrack there. We were we were playing, and then I'm sitting there building a computer. But that's how I use it. If you pick a part that's wrong, it'll literally say the RAM is wrong, and you can just pick another RAM. But the one that I built you versus the one that that guy picked, the one that guy picked seemed like a much better and faster build. Like he had an SSD that plugs into your actual motherboard itself, so that would be good. I screenshot it. Thanks. Well, if you just log in, if you log into Parts Picker Digital, you can actually it'll show you like one of the cheapest builds you can get, and I think that that guy's build is pretty close to the one I picked, except for I still prefer the using the SATA system, but most people put their main drive on the other one, but but yeah, you can always rewatch this video as well. You can also go on to you can go to what is it called? You can actually go to what's the name of it? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm like spaced out. I think I had too much coffee. Okay, so I wanted to check something real quick. Um, just gonna do a quick check, see where we're at. Um, let's see here. um, hmm. Yeah, I actually somebody offered to do like some sort of a mentor thing with me to teach me how to play the game better, and I was like, it's not that I think that I'm better than that. Okay, so we're gonna really need to grind out some good games here. I might even need to jump into some tier threes to try and get this sorted out. We are really not doing well. Cool PC build site. Yeah, it's pretty much the one that I've seen everybody use. So it's pretty good. So we got Super Uni with that. We got Uni with this. Dark Blue. Yeah, we're just having a hard time getting the Panzer Mutt game and the Action X game sorted out for us. So hopefully we can get another one. I'm gonna probably say that we probably should, based on what I'm looking at. I'm only at 1400 W and 8 today and 16 battles. So I think that we might actually jump into some low tiers to just kind of pad our stats. I might jump into some tier threes. It's been a long time since I played him, so it may not actually help me. You know what I mean? So I actually would say that we actually can play with the heavies. So I'm looking at what we got here. We got an Action X versus the AMX. We got an AMX M4, which is a really good tank. What are their mediums looking like? They got a Centurion 1. We got a Brass. We got a Mutz. 10 gun depression. Um, Kanonen. Udez. They got two decent field tanks. I'm definitely feeling over here, but I really would rather play with the heavies. Let's see where everybody goes first. Doesn't look like a lot of people are going. The Carnarvon Action X is going right. Why would you want to go over there, dude? It's a death sentence. If they go that way, you're dead. I'm gonna go ahead and stay with the lemon train. I know it sounds terrible, but we have not been following the strong flank, and we have been just getting killed. I'd rather have to drive back to the cap. You know what I mean? I'd rather have to drive back to the cap. You know? I'd rather have to drive back to the cap. Sorry about that freeze. I'm playing in full screen, which means whenever I touch any of my other settings, what ends up happening funny, we're gonna end up playing this side over here, I think. We're pretty thick chungus over here. We're not like super thin. We can side scrapish. You know what I'm talking about? Get wrecked, boy. Yeah, that's right. Go ahead. Go ahead, boy. What you gonna do? What's Artie? Artie's not even in this game, and you'll hit me. Wham! Nope. I want this. We're gonna just start spamming HE because we can't hit nothing. And they're side scraping. I don't even know how he even hit us. You got the perfect angle, I'll say. I think if he does load APCR, though, we need to get a track in on him. Let's see, what do we got? We got 2 of them over here, huh? We didn't even scratch them. I'd like to get over there, but we're stuck here now. Do not get tracked. Do not get tracked. Do not get tracked. Do not get tracked. We got tracked. Oh, eat it, nerd. Hopefully they don't. There is a thing. There is a dude up on top of the hill, but see what we got going here. There could be some really chungus something over here. Yep. You are done, buddy. Enemy armor is damaged. You are over. Game over for you. We're getting ready to switch to prim shells. There we go. They're using HE. Smart. You don't see people on console doing that. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, this thing's ridiculous, huh? Oof. Wow, that guy, the Centurion with HE did 339 with HE. What a lucky shot. We're gonna need to take care of this Pens the Mutts. We can outplay him for sure up here. We're in the 1300 area. We have thick armor. He does not. Oh, he might actually out EPM us. We're gonna lose this game, but at least we have got the right stuff. You know what I'm talking about. All right. Well, we have blue stats achieved, but we really want them is the question. The Centurion over there getting that lucky HE shot, so crazy. We're literally a one shot. We're in a really bad position to say. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. We're gonna. Oh, there we go. Hello, Governor. Here we are, mate. Come back, so I may brave thee. Come on, boy, bring it. Bring it. Both have 10 gun depression. We can't do shit to each other. The Canonan's showing up. He has got some serious pin going. Right, DuckTales. We're gonna go ahead and go down here. I'm gonna go ahead and start hatch picking this dude. If we can. I don't know if we can or not. There's one HE shell in the right place, apparently, and you'll lose 300 health. Wow, dude, how did he pin us? That's awesome. Not even using APCR, that's the crazy part. Straight AP got a nasty pin on us. I think what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna save ourselves. I think the best thing is to save our health, save our lives. I am pretty sure that our game's over. I could start using prim shells and wasting my money, but I'm just gonna go ahead and not do that. This ISM could completely take that area over there. There's a UDES and the Centurion. That's it. He could push him if he really wanted to. He could push those guys. But we can't, we can't. He could, we can't. Yeah, I'm curious where he pinned us. I don't actually see it. I don't even see where he pinned us. It looks like he pinned the back of our engine. Wow, what an ass. I can't believe that that's even a spot. You know? It shouldn't be. Okay, he's gonna be reloaded. I'm just hoping he gets stupid and tries to pop out. What I could actually do, this is gonna sound funny, but I could actually get around behind him, and then I could get over here maybe and shoot at him. I think it's worth the risk. There just might be a UDES, and he is definitely gonna spot us, but we aren't gonna get any more pins because we're not in a position where we have an advantage. We don't have hit points. So if a UDES is over here and kills us, I mean, there's not really much we can do about that. I mean, we're literally 50 health. When we do get over here, I guarantee you the UDES is up in here somewhere, so we gotta be really careful. I'm gonna go ahead and load a PCR. There's the Tiger. He is way back. Yeah, I got a feeling this guy, he's gonna proxy detect me before I get over there. And we're stuck here. There goes one of our guys. I'm gonna go ahead and say that if this dude spots us, the UDES is gonna trash us. He's up there somewhere. Who knows where? He hasn't even been detected yet. He has such good camo. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's some really bad aim time. I think the best thing to do is to back off. Oh, you want to go? It looks like. Woo! Oh my god, we're blocked and stuff. We're definitely gonna die. Ah! I looked at that guy and I got a pin though. Wow, my stuff's blurry. Let me I'm like literally leaning in so much that you guys can't actually see. I'm like this. I'm like blurred. Hmm. Let me see here. All right. The VK should be okay over here. Like, literally, you can't even pin that hatch. Okay, so I'm literally sitting like this. Oh, my camera either needs to move. I'm going to go ahead and say that I like my monitor like so. On the camera. So, if I lean forward like now, it should be okay. It shouldn't be all blurred, hopefully. Let me look. I'm really getting in there. I'm like this. I'm like, bunch of camping little scrubs, man. The thing I don't get is that the ISM has the 122. Um, the HE on it will do on average 150 to 200. So our T-34B sniper apparently, um, he could have played that entire area that I played just like I did, just a little slower. So we got this game though. We're gonna win. I think. I think that going around and flanking was. We got one extra shot. I think if we would have sat over there, I think that dude would have just peeked around and been like, bonk, and killed us. It was worth the single premium shell to get that extra shot for me, you know? Yeah, all he has to do is angle. Um, that UDES, it is quite the, I'll say, it is quite the beast when it comes to camouflage. Like, I don't have coated optics on my tank, so I'm not even really a medium. That's why I was playing with the heavies. I don't want to get out spotted, so I pretty much had to go with the heavies, which I think was the best way. We got a lot of blocking assist in there, and so on. We do have a better view range than most heavies, so I mean we definitely were beneficial. You can see that we did 1,200 assistance, so we were definitely stealing pretty much all the assistance from them. Um, yeah, man, digital. If you do want to build a PC, you can build the cheapest one you want. Get the graphics card and all that. It really comes down to this: make sure you get a good processor, and make sure you get a quality power supply. Because if you get a bad one and it fails, it'll fry your system. Now you can basically submit a refund and tell them what happened, but they're gonna just fight you on it. So the best thing to do is to just make sure you get a really good power supply, high quality. Like they have them, they say platinum plus, bronze 80, gold, and so on. So you're better off spending that extra 100 on your power supply. You know what I mean? Than you are the other way. So that was a good win, I think. We actually did 2,500 W and 8 in that, and we got as far as efficiency, we got 1,700 for all that assistance. So combined, if we were to combine that, that's what 3,554. That's pretty good right there. Pretty good. We got spotter without coated optics. Oof. Confederate, we got robbed metal. You got robbed. Okay, I wonder if that did a dent to our stats. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick restart. And I'm feeling my old man um ness acting up. Probably gonna need to use the restroom again. I'm drinking too much fluids, I think. It's funny that I still have a dry mouth. You know, my mouth's dry, boy. Okay, so we are sitting at 15, 63.92, um, which is pretty much putting us right now. We're at 1541 for today. So I think if we have another uni game, um, we might be able to pull ourselves out of this deficit uh, from the bad games we had last night. But anyway, okay, we're looking good though. Looking good. Let me go ahead and start up the game. I'm going to go ahead and use this opportunity to take a restroom break. I'm going to run a commercial, and so on. Oh. Yeah, I was like looking, and I'm like, I have it set so that the outside image of me is blurry, as you can see. Let's see. So like right here, it's clear. Right here is clear, and then as you go this way, it gets blurry, and it just makes it look like it's focused on me. But what's really going on is I'm actually just I'm using a blur technique that just does the outline of me, and it's always there. So if I lean too far forward, it starts to make my face blurry. So if I sit in the wrong place, apparently I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a really bad spot. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this to right here. This is actually where I like it to be, my camera. So let me see if I'm leaning forward. So we can go ahead and bring that down a little bit. Oh, too much. Maybe low light is causing your No, no, I actually it's something I actually put into the camera. So uh I could turn it off, but it hides stuff in the background. Like it makes things unrecognizable. Like if my son was here, you wouldn't be able to tell his face. And that's really why I have it there, as if somebody comes from over here, that way it's blurred. So, but if I lean forward into the blur, it's like a little outline. I can actually show you. You'll crack up. Um, so here, watch this. So, okay. So if I go to my camera settings, you can't see it, of course, but you'll be able to tell what I'm talking about. It's actually a filter that I put in, and so when I turn the blur up, you can actually see the outline of me. Can you see that? So if I'm within this outline, then I'm fine. But when I lean too far forward, so you can see it's really high up there, right? So I basically usually keep it around 10. So yeah, and it's like I said, it's just to make it so if somebody was over here, like my wife or something, you wouldn't be able to actually recognize her face, because I don't really want people to be able to identify, them. I mean, I'm willing to put myself out there, but I don't think that they should be on here. You know, it's just a thing I'm doing right now. So we could. I'm gonna say that we still have some time. So I don't know if I can get uni stats in this tank. We did manage to get this camouflage, which was from the mission. So I put it on here last night. Um, yeah, it's a pretty cool one. We got it from Marnie. Yeah, we got it from Marnie. So we earned all the stuff you can earn with this game mode. I kind of want to play it a little bit more so we can earn some more. Like I don't really care about the 3D camos because I don't play those tanks. I don't even own them. But we can purchase 10 more of these, 9 of these, 10 of these. Um, but that would be a lot. So these things are actually worth it. We got all the books that you can get. Um, yeah. Anyway, I don't know how much longer that has. But anyway, I do think we're going to play this tank. I think if we can't get unit, we've only been able to do green stats in it recently. I don't know why. Um, I actually do know why, but the only tanks left for us to play, the rental period has ended. Let's go ahead and remove. We're going to go ahead and, I don't think we have, hold on. Let's click on it. Okay, we want to get rid of the crew for this thing. I'm going to go ahead and remove it. Um, I want to dismiss the crew. Yeah, I don't really need that crew. So yeah. And on here they charge you for a barrack space. You can see that I have 46 of 166. So I have a lot of barracks. Only 46. So I can't really be filling it up. Anyway, back to tier 8-0. So this is probably one of our tanks that we could do good in. I mean, I'm not 100% sure about that. So this camouflage is called Dark Knight. Yeah, we could technically go. We could technically go with like something like this on one of these, you know. But I'm gonna say no. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna take this opportunity to do a 60-second commercial break. So I will be right back. All right, we are back. Just gonna double check my camera positioning because I'm gonna probably be like, I'm gonna be all up in there. I'm blurred. Alrighty, I think we're in a good spot now. What I need to do is get some tape the carpet. But what I'm actually gonna do is this space I'm sitting in. I'm actually going to make it a section. I'm gonna go right to where my bed is, and then on the side of it, I'm gonna cut the carpet out, and I'm gonna put in some hardwood floor, not real hardwood like Pergo. I'm gonna put that in, and then I'm gonna replace the wall paneling with like a white color, or maybe even sheetrock, just in case I get angry and I put a hole in there. At least I can just patch it instead of it breaking through to some plywood. I could also put some 3/4 inch, which means if I punch that, it's probably gonna break my hand. So I'm gonna say no on that. I'm gonna say that I'm best off doing some sheetrock. That something that could be easily patched for sure. So anyway, all right. I don't know if we should play this tank or not. I'm actually thinking we might be better off playing some of these. You know, but we've already gotten good stats in it, so I say we run this. If maybe one game, and if we get green stats like we've been getting, I say we go ahead and retire this tank. I will say that I do believe that if we were to switch this out for coded optics, it would probably help us out a little bit more. I kind of think that this is I'll say a shunned, setting here. 'Cause it already has good everything, but this gives you the best aim time you can possibly have. So we're gonna go ahead and just keep it like this. I'd rather get out spotted than to get outshot crawling. All right, we're gonna be needing some maybe CR apparently. Anybody else have this camouflage? Nope. I like that one. It's the ice shelf camo. Ice shelf. See, good old ice shelf cami. The cami flash. I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah, I have. I have that one. Righty. So they got some nasty. So let's look at what we're gonna be dealing with here. It looks like a Centurion's gonna be over here most likely. You could go City, but T49. I'm gonna say Centurion, Panther, Panther 2. Um, they're all gonna be over here. We have we have 7 gun depression. The biggest problem is whenever I play this map, there's always 2 RD. Always. Look at how big our reticle is, even with the best. That is crazy how bad this thing is when you're moving. Um, I don't know why they would do that. There is an auto, not an auto loader, but it's pretty damn close to auto loader. Yeah, we're having some laggy lag going on here. Wow, those guys got hella outspotted. Maybe we are playing the wrong location here. Almost feel like we'd be better off going to the city. Nobody shot him. I couldn't shoot him. Why are we not seeing that? Oh, that's right. We don't have coded optics. Oh! I did not expect that. That 430U right there is so nasty, dude. So nasty. I don't even think I can pin him with standard shells. I don't even know what I'm even doing. Oh my god, our LT just got wrecked. He has no health. 0 health. What are you talking about? Yeah, look at the tier 10 430U can actually advance on 3 or 4 tanks and not take a single shot. Not a single shot of damage. Look at this tortoise just tearing at us a new anus. Wow, that's all I can say. I'm trying to get shots on him. I can't. I will say my connection, like in that situation, like I literally shouldn't even have fired. There was really no point to firing. Um, we actually can't do anything to this dude. We somehow got a miracle pin. Artillery can rain on us. There we go. Get him. Better load our prim and him. Stay alive, no matter what it is. Trying to help, man. I stood back too far. That was my bad. I did. I stood back too far. Got an SU. Get off! Get off, mother effer! Mother trucker, as PU says. Or sorry, man, I can't believe that. I think his name is oh my god, Skill. His name's Skill, dude. Not TU, not FU, just straight Skill. Okay, what could be back there? The Badger has been detected. Centurion 71 is obviously over there. STRV has not been spotted. It's guaranteed sitting like right there. I think if we fire, we'll get detected. I think that our T-54 is going to find him. I want to go down here, but he could also be sitting right here with Artie, and that's not going to work out for us. If we get spotted. We are full health. Now that sucks. They're playing the epic music. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna just jump. We're gonna take damage to get this guy. Oh, there's the Centurion Tier 8. I'm gonna go ahead and go for him. Ooh, 1,000. Okay, artillerist. Where is he? There he is, right there. Oh man, that was mine right there. Oh, that sucked. That was no good. So 1,000, which means, like I said, there is no reason for me to play this tank anymore. I cannot do better than that. I can't. I have had nothing but green games in this tank, so we're gonna basically say, um, I'm gonna probably retire this tank. Honestly, I just can't do well in it anymore. um, we pretty much just sat back. You know, that's pretty much all we did. So we earned 6 of these. I could try and play one more battle, but if we get one more like that, it's just gonna make our stats even worse. But it's looking like if we want to clean our stats up anyway. Where is? Oh wait a minute. Let's see. Where is the earnable emblems here? I was pretty sure. What kind of emblem did we get? The country one? No. I don't see any earnables here. We got some Halloween things, maybe. We got the dog one. Where the hell are these emblems? Um, hmm. Maybe if I do this, I'll just exit, and I'll go back in. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these. I don't use emblems. You guys haven't noticed. I don't use emblems. Um, yeah, when I'm leaning forward, I go into the blur mode. I really get into that. So I would assume that basically what's going on is that my stuff is not set up correctly, or it's not. I think I moved it. I moved it. So my one first off, my screen is a little bit too far away, right? And then this is perfect. Let me see. So if I'm playing, I lean forward a lot. Still looks fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think we could be a little bit back. Like we could be, make it a little bit. But I think this is okay. We're as far over as we feel comfortable. So if I was actually playing like this, it would be fine. But I lean forward a lot, so it should be okay. I hope. So I don't know if we should try and play again. I think that we got a solid tier 10 game with it. We didn't take we didn't even take a shot, did we? We were not playing aggressive enough in that game, unfortunately. We were playing like we are in a TD, and you can really play this tank good. So I think we should try it one more time. Maybe we'll get a super uni. Maybe it'll be another green game. No matter what, after this, I'm gonna have to switch over, unfortunately, to playing some tier 3s to try and get me out of the green zone. My stats for today. Apparently, you do not want to play World of Tanks on Friday night. Seriously. You sure don't want to play mediocre tanks. So, no RD. Oh, there is RD. I was going to go right there. Because 7 gun depression is perfect. I'm going to say... We don't have good camouflage. We don't have good view range. We got armor, though. They're running a Panther 88. Such a bad tank. Yeah, it just doesn't. If it had a better turret, in my opinion, it would be better. What it needs is just needs a humongous mandolin or something on it. You know, it may not look good. They could also make it look like the Panther 88 real life 88, which was a good looking tank, and just make it like 250 mil, um, which would basically make it a good tank. And I think that the E50 and the E50 M would look amazing with it. And I could show you guys by using some editing what I'm talking about. So honestly, we should be playing like the bowl area or even here because we have 7 gun depression, which should be perfect for that area. I'd say that our biggest issue is going to be that this tank has good camo rating for itself. Whoa! Let's go ahead and keep pushing. Let's go. We just got spotted. Pretty sure we can get down into this little area here. ST2 is a nasty, nasty tank. We hit that guy with that. This would have strong Russian. Good spot for this until already starts shooting at us, doing like 400 damage. All he did was damage our track. Now, artillery is going to have a hard time with this. He's also in one of the worst American, as far as I know. It's the worst. There's the 88. Eagle 7 just hit us with APCR. So I'm going to go ahead and say that Artie is going to mess with us. I'm going to say that our best bet now is to... We just need to be super aggressive here. Wow, whatever. Are you kidding me? Wow, dude. He did 457 with a KV2 over here on us. Jesus Christ. You know what's funny? Our light tank's throwing himself away. Theirs is getting ready to get up behind us. I want to get into a place where we can actually do something. Yeah, we're in a bad position, unfortunately. We need these guys to be helping us, and they're not. 1 or 2 arty shots, and that's it for us. 1 or 2. Yeah, we need these guys here to shoot these guys. Oh my god, 600 he got hit for. 600. I am definitely not peeking over there. Yeah, they have too many nasties over there. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we've lost too much health, and we can't do anything to these guys if we don't have enough gun depression. Yeah. Yeah, we need guys to go over there is what we need. We need guys to we need more presence right here, unfortunately. We don't have it. It's very hard for artillery to hit us here. Uh, it's not impossible, but it's very difficult. I've actually tried. I think this was made to basically defeat artillery. Honestly, make you just go, why would I want to do that? We're in a really bad place. We need to get undetected each time we fire, unfortunately. Otherwise, they're just going to crack us. We do got some guys sneaking, so that's going to make our jobs a little easier. We have 1,200 dub and 8 so far. We bounced the task. This is the, I'm going to say, it is the ultimate place for the 140. If you don't have 3 arties and they're not the Conquer gun carriage. I'm not saying that this is the best place in the world, but as you guys have seen, for this tank, 7 gun depression is priceless. You know what I mean? It's the perfect gun depression. It's just enough. You know? It's just enough. Like, where we at, we have to, like, kind of drive up on this hill in a weird angle to get these guys, but it's okay. So, we are in the blue. If we could get super uni with this, that would be really nice. Look at, the only things that are surviving here are Russian tanks. Right, I'm gonna start trashing this dude. Eagle 7 is trying to shoot our turret, which is, I'm gonna say, unfortunately, is actually rounded everywhere. If you were to look at the actual armor model, they said they weren't gonna buff this tank because of it, you know, because people didn't want it to be buffed, but it got buffed. It really did. It got buffed. Ooh, the STA, man. Don't know what he's doing. Hopefully we didn't get spotted. As I said, this thing has a very good camo rating, considering. You know what I'm talking about? The best thing we could do now is just get up over here. If we get up over there, we could technically shoot the ass of the low. It also might be the RD, which would be beneficial points for us. You even switch servers? There are no servers to switch to. I can play on the South American server and and play bots all day. Or I don't know if this guy was spotted or not. He definitely backed away. That was a really badly aimed shot, but I'm glad that it hit. Strong! Strong Soviet Russian. Straight up strongness. So everything left except for the IS-22, in my opinion. We got the guy right there. It probably hasn't moved. As I said, 7 gun depression. 7 gun depression. It's why on this map, the 277, it's outclassed. It's the only map that it actually gets outclassed in, because the 7 gun depression on the WZ-111 uh, and the WZ 113, both outclassed. So are we saying that these guys drove up our? Dang, man. Actually, we aren't gonna need prem. We aren't gonna need that premium. What we need to find is the super Hellcat. I'm okay with the guy capping him if he wants to get those cap points. I don't believe that there's a mission for it. You know, did that guy just kill himself? Nah. See what happens here. Yeah, nice shoot, dude. Go ahead, brah. Go ahead, brah. You're dead, brah. Put that barrel up. There you go, man. I salute you. I salute you for hanging in there till the end. And once you fire, what the hell are you supposed to do? I just try and go out with style, put my barrel up, or I'll just drive up to a guy, you know, and I'll be putting my barrel up, or I'll start moving left and right like I'm a bot or something. You even switch servers, bro? Yeah, look, here's the servers you can switch from. Look, but I'm not switching to that one. That my friend, that's your mighty. What is that? About 110 more than we're known to getting. Woohoo! Whoa, nearly. So 5900 W and 8. W and 8. This video has been approved by George W. Bush. Wow, we did a lot of assists. If you guys ever get that map with this tank, if it's a tier 9, do not ever go there. They will pin you on that turret. But if it's a tier 8 and you got nothing but tier 7s, it it can be the worst thing if there's 2 or 3 artillery, and especially if it's a tier 8, because he can just get near you and it's still going to do like 250. And once you go into that bowl, that's it, you're stuck. But in that certain situation, it was perfect. So we only fired a couple premium shells towards the end. So we actually did earn some credits in this game, 81,000. Let's see how much we've earned for today. We have 6 victories, and we've earned 417,000. Hey, what's up there? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means, man. Okay, let's go ahead and check our statistics again. Uh, gluten, Guten Tag. That's not German. It says Dorf. What? Dorf. Guten Tag. Schnell! Ich bin einen Wunderkraken. But we are just looking at something. So we got Raw. I can't even say your name, Bra. Brawson. They still write. They still write to me in English. I'm from Russia, and for heist or Scheist. No Euro or Russian server, only Brazil. Yep, that's it, man. That's why I was saying, why'd they get rid of the Pacific server and then open up that other server? They should have given it to us. Anyway, let me see here. I know I'm white as crazy. I'm blinding you with my face here, but we are going to let me pull up my. You guys can see what I'm looking at. So we have crossed the threshold of 63.79 somehow. Saturday, which is usually the worst matchmaking, and we have pulled ourselves out of shit stats. Yeah, I had the worst game in this. I was like, I don't even know why I play it anymore. I shouldn't play it. We the T54 for 4 battles, having that is saved our ass. It really did. Saved our ass. I pulled us out. So we could play one more game in the M40, M43, to try and get that mission. There is nothing we can do about this tank. It just you have to get a tier 8 in it, unfortunately. So these are probably our worst tanks of the day. The Panzer Butts, worst tanks of the day. Go ahead and say that right now. And I'm starting the game back up. So you're from Russia, huh? Soviet Russia strongness. Oh, you just play on Euro Russian server. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't always play Russian tanks, but when I do, I like to play them in 7-gun depression. But you know what? It's funny. Let me see here. Video camera. I'm gonna go ahead and turn up my. I'm gonna go ahead and turn up my thing here real quick. Let me let me do this here. There we go. We're bright. We're gonna be brighter. I'm gonna go ahead and try this. That's a very strong game. It's very strong. This very strong. Run, son. But so I was saying that I would probably need. Honestly, what we actually need is we would need to get another Super Uni game, which I think at this point I don't know what tank I could do that in. So the best we could hope for is to try and get a better game than the ones we played terrible. The problem is we have three. This will be our third game in this. Unless we land every single shot we make, we're gonna just go into. I mean, it's not gonna really help us. I mean, it'll help us out kind of, but if we have another bad game, most likely we'll have to jump into tier threes to try and make up for it. I'm tempted to just do it now to get myself into at least dark blue, um, which is my normal stats. And I do blame the fact that we were getting some really rough ass matchmakers. I haven't been playing any of the tanks that I actually enjoy playing like this. I really love this thing, but I just can't bring myself to play it anymore. Um, I always seem to get green or light blue stats in it. Um, so I think we have red stats in this thing, so I think we should be able to play it. I'm not a big fan of artillery. We have three in applied. Let's go ahead and check out this real quick. That old fashioned cola. So we're trying to get this mission here, and it's just so damn hard. You guys can see that I skipped it, and that sucks. So let's go ahead and try maybe we can get a proc game or something like that. Let's go ahead and add in some. Let's use some of these directives. I think we can use this one. That shaves off a second. Shaves off a second. Hmm. What's better, aim time? I'm gonna say that's probably reload. We'll do that. Okay, let's try this. We've really had a hard time with this, honestly. So let's try and do it. Hopefully, you guys don't leave my stream for clicking. I actually am not very good with this map with artillery because I don't actually play it. I don't play it very often. So yeah, looks like I forgot to turn on my light this morning. That's probably why I'm so dark. Yeah, I think I'm too bright. Give me a sec. I think I'm too bright. Let me go ahead and do embedded camera properties figure. And I'll be right back. Better. Oh, there we go. I don't know if this guy knows. Like, I've never played this map, honestly. If you guys really want to know, never played this map. Sorry, I've never played this map with artillery before. It might sound crazy, but the rotation has not been very good for us. I think right here might be a good spot. We're kind of down a little bit. We don't have to depend upon bushes 100%. We can see what they're doing, so I'm gonna click on somebody over here. I would assume that this guy over here, this guy right here. And we should have shot up into this group. My bad. This is a very hard place to hit anybody. This is actually usually who I go to. They're saying the artillery's over there, but it's so damn hard to tell where they are at. We missed him. I'm gonna go ahead and back up so we don't get counter already. We have no shots on him. We do have shots on this T-30. He's a nasty, for sure. Oh man, we are already having that. Well, I could hear an echo when I talked just now, like echoing, like echo, echo. I don't think that guy's gonna move. I think he's more deadly than the artillery, in my opinion, but and we missed him. Artillery probably hasn't moved. But he's right here, huh? I totally missed that guy. Wow, dude, that's crazy. How did we miss him? All right, time to let those guys do their job, and we need to shoot up over here. We are definitely not getting this. We'll be lucky if we even get higher than red stats in this game, unfortunately. He is toast. We aren't going to want to shoot on him. Oh, Jesus, we're having bad RNG. Oh my god, there's like almost no point. This is exactly what we had last night. This game is gonna throw us into the. I mean, we have had some of the best shots we could take. These guys are like sitting right out in the open, and we can't do anything to them. I mean, I haven't been able to even hit one of these dudes. Yeah, we're hitting them for like 300 when it should be way higher than that. Kind of crazy. I would say that this guy is probably the more deadly of the two, but this guy, I don't know, he's got some hold down action going on here. Yeah, we did terrible in this game. 1,000, and that's not even. I mean, we didn't even splash anybody because the guy that we shot at actually disappeared. So that's not so hot. There's no way we're gonna hit this guy because he's a Russian. Well, we'll splash him regardless, but see what he does here. Toast. See where this renegade is. Wonder where. Where'd he go? I don't. I don't think. I mean, honestly, you could just basically hide back here. Maybe this would probably be the best place to hide somewhere in here. Oh hell! Gonna get some assistance. That's it. 8 seconds to shoot him. Can you shoot him, please? Miss any bounces. 3 seconds to get assistance, and he kills the guy. Somebody hits him for 511. That was still a bad game. That was still a really bad game. Oh, so Digital says the only skills video I've seen him post on this map, uh, light tanking, are from the north spawn. Hmm. Um, through you, we're saving on the something bill, satin in the dark. Yeah, I was saving on the electric bill. I think that's what you're trying to say, right? Worth watching. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. Yeah, not good. Terrible. I think that wrecked up our stats. I think we're gonna actually jump down to tier 3 just to have a little bit of fun. Honestly, um, you know, we'll go ahead and do this. I think we're actually gonna do a tier 2 game first, just for the hell of it. This thing's actually not too bad, but I actually prefer this one. It's just I just like it better. All right, we just it can be very difficult to play tier 2, um, just because you're so nerfed. You have no fire extinguisher. Um, yeah, I got a track repair because I feel like I'd rather just burn than to have my track get tracked and then I just get killed. I seem to always get tracked, so why I chose it over it. Um, uh, thought you were saving on the electric bill, sitting in the dark. I am actually so rusty on tier 3s. Seriously, we're rusty. We're super rusty on tier 3s. I may actually make my stats worse. Yeah, you got to sit there and just wait like forever. Like I haven't played tier 3s I haven't played tier twos and threes in like over a month at least. And I'm only playing him today just because we've been having the roughest damn games. Seriously, I don't even know what's going on. We managed to pull some super uni games out, but last night I'm like I'm tempted to just not play at night anymore. Maybe I'll just play. I don't stream, so I'm like I want to earn some extra stuff while nobody's watching. And then I that's when I get the worst games you could possibly get, and I don't actually understand that, especially since 10 o'clock my time should be the best time because that's when people from this side of the country are going to be on. But there's always some guy steel clubbing, from the East Coast. I think I could probably play at like 4 in the morning, but then I run into guys that are just waking up on the East Coast. It's kind of crazy if you think about that. All right, we got tier three action here. We are gonna do what we always do. We're gonna go to the hill. Um, beep beep. So I actually got 9 kills in this tank, but I just recently got 9 kills in a tier six. I think it was a KV5. I think sorry KV1. KV1. I got 9 kills in a KV1 with heat, straight heat. All right. Ooh, we're gonna have bad RNG in this game. Yeah, I had to slow down to even come close to where I'm aiming. So I'm gonna assume that we're gonna be missing a lot of shots. Yeah, it's hitting near where I'm aiming, but it's not like yeah. So we're gonna run into these M3 Stewarts and probably the Panzer Cs up here. So we're not gonna go past. I'm not gonna go past this little area right here. We're just gonna basically actually play light tank. It looks like the M2s have gone that way. Whoa, whoa, Nelly. Not what I was trying to do. Damn lag. Got no arty. Know what that guy was doing. I shoot, Trav. Ah, he killed me. Damn seal clubbing, seal clubbing when I'm trying to seal club. What's going on here? 400. I think we could probably pull off a better game in this thing, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think I want to play. I think I want to play this thing. Yeah. I got to use the restroom again, though, you guys. So I'm just gonna take a like a 30-second break. So I will be right back. All right. Let's see what's up here. The tier 2 tank, is it back? Nope, still in battle. We'll have to play this. We put in this guy in this particular tank. I don't know why, but it'll be fine. Alrighty. Play the mud truck. I actually do not have the mud truck. Um, I'm trying to make silver, so I've been just playing like things like this. But let me take a quick look. They got a T29. They got a BT5. They got the Lutch. That thing just tear me to pieces. They got the Locust. We're getting some really rough games. I'm gonna go ahead and say rough games. This guy got screwed out of that tank. They'll have to fire just straight up premium shells in order to pin anybody. So this thing plays like the T54. You guys have the T54? You guys know what I'm talking about? I think they just added that on there. That wasn't on there last time I played this thing. Must have had a all I remember it having is a little cable thing. So the two BT7s, tier 4, they're gonna be over here for sure. I think we're gonna probably get wrecked. I'm gonna go ahead and just stay back. If we had binocs, we might be able to do something, but we're not even gonna see them until they get like in cover. They could be up there already for all we know. Spotted him. They're blind as bats, looks like. I'm pretty sure more of them got up there, but wow, and we just killed them over there. Why are these guys not coming over here? Guy over there in the breeze, you should just back up, dude. Yeah, back up. I have only 5 gun depressions, so I have to make him come over to me. I guarantee you that guy's like right there. Can't tell if I'm actually proxied. Look at these guys, he's getting ripped up. There it is. T29. Finally. I did 2 shots that equaled the same as his single shot, which is crazy. Look at these guys down here. Are they smoking or what? We're in the yellow. What are you doing, dude? He's like, I'm just gonna drive over here. They're obviously not here anymore. They actually are not here anymore. Wow, okay. At T29, so OP at its gear, it does 100 per shot. I did not know I was detected. Do I not have 6 cents? I spotted that guy, huh? Wow, okay. This is when most people throw the game away, unfortunately. At tier 3. We actually cannot pin him from the side. The Locust is so good at this tier. Yeah, this is basically like the T54 lightweight. Yeah, it's like the T54 lightweight. No! Yeah. Nothing like a Matilda sitting and hiding in the back of the map. What if, what if, what a. You guys know exactly what that is, right? That is straight up a wussy. Seriously, like I would have literally went up the hill to go help the heavies, because you could just wreck somebody, just drive up on them and hold the trigger down and kill them. We got we do have I don't think we're gonna win this. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna win this. Yeah, this guy, yeah, he's toast. Now his engine's busted and you're dead. I don't know what that guy was trying. So now it's just 1v1. He could actually just YOLO in there. Unless you shoot an absolute premium and somehow gets around him, he's not going to do anything. I think I would just sit on cap and maybe use the dead tank that's in cap if it was me. I don't know what you guys would do. I don't know. Yeah, there is a tank on here. It's the T50-2 they gave us at tier 6, but I haven't played tier 6s in over 3 months, so I'm I'm so rusty, and they're so much better on here than they are on console. You would be shocked. I'm gonna just go ahead and hope this guy wins. It would be nice if he wins, but we did get 3,200, which is what we were trying for. We're trying to get those stats to be better. We have about an hour to do that. Um, Looks like that game that I felt like we did everything we could against those high tiers. We did 1900 WNA for 440. It's actually a lot considering. I'm gonna go ahead and say we should probably run this again. I am tempted to get throw on fire extinguisher onto this, but I don't think it's worth it. I think you're better off being repairing a track. I always seem to get tracked on this, so yeah. Let's try one more game in it. Maybe we can get a better one than blue. I usually if I can get a tier 2 game, I can pretty much do 1,000 damage in this thing sometimes, or even 600. So it has some good HE. It actually for a tier 2, it has like a tier 3 gun. So it only does 50 damage, but man, it has good pin, like 98 or something. Yeah, let's see how good we did in this. So Mastery 2, we actually did more damage than we thought because we got some blind shots. So we actually got 3,700 WN8 in that game. Almost top. Top on XP. Well, third on XP. Okay, so I definitely want to play the BT7 as well. So we're gonna go ahead and run this one more time. Actually, we got a good game in it. There's no reason. There's no reason. We should go BT7. It's been a long time since I played this. We've had really bad RNG with this. Super bad RNG. Yeah, playing tier 8s every day has been really rough on me, honestly, because I've been trying to get as much as possible. I'm trying to grind for, you know, for bonds, but it's just taking so long to go from one tier to the other because they give you a lot more. I think you can earn up to 9,000 on it, but in a day I can only do one if I play nothing but tier 8s, and I have to play well as well. Okay, so tier 4, we're gonna be playing this like we're in the Grenader, honestly. The problem is it just has such bad RNG. At least I've had bad RNG. So we have some other BT7s. They're in a platoon as well. I would assume that this guy is trying to get this guy to rank up. Trying to help him rank up, so he's probably new to the game. I'm going to try and leave the guy alone so we don't lose him as a player, Because getting hit for like 2 something in this is horrific. Against another tier 3. I'm going to actually go right here. So we do have a good crew. We have a pretty good crew, so yeah. There is a wasp. That's usually a good spot to pop up at. Looks like almost all of them went the other way. No spots over here whatsoever. Um, I'm not good enough at tier 3s to say we should go move. Oh, there we go. Valentine. Did you see that? This thing's basically the KV2 of tier 3, minus the armor, of course. Gonna have to pop up into these bushes. Hopefully the Valentine doesn't spot us. We can actually use some of these guys for ammo. We hit him for 4. I told you get some bad RNG with this thing. Something shot from the back. Looks like it's from over there. We got spotted. Okay, there's a lot back there. I can hear it. Bingo. We hit that guy for quite a bit. I'm happy with that high roll. Usually it's me getting wrecked. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the Matilda and probably all their TDs are sitting back there. I'm not gonna mess with them, but I do want to get up in here, maybe land a shot on that lunch. We don't have the gun depression, is what's unfortunate. Dang, we didn't even get a track for that. Oh man. That was a bad game. It was a high tier. I didn't actually know you could slide down into that little gap there. Hilarious. Okay. That was a green game that was actually even worse than we could have even imagined. We probably shouldn't even have played it, honestly. Seemed like we were doing pretty good, but as soon as those tier 4s get into play, if it's not perfectly green, you aren't gonna, like, I was hitting guys for what, 7? It's usually like at least 50. But we've been getting that for a while, honestly. Yeah, we've been getting that for quite some time now. So we'll let this come back and we'll play it again. We could play the LT, or sorry, LTP, which is basically like it's a tier 3, but it really doesn't have any armor. I mean, you just basically shoot it in the turret. If you slightly angle it against against itself, it's pretty good. But yeah, we don't even have 6 cents or anything for it. So if you look, it's the gunner, or sorry, loader, gunner, and commander, right? Same thing, but different. You can't use the same crew. Like if I send this crew to the barracks, it's gonna send them to the barracks. Then we go here and I send these guys to the barracks. I can like use the yeah, I can take where is he? I can only put, so look, I can put him in here. Oh, I actually can trade crews in this. That means we could basically just do a double train on this guy. Let's go ahead and do it. Do it. We just got back that tank. We will. I'm gonna try and regain my honor in this really quick first. We should be able to do much better than that. If we can get a tier 3 game, we'll dominate. But if it's another tier 4 game, we're probably not going to dominate. I am sorry that you guys are watching me play tier 3s. We have not been having the best tier 8 games. And honestly, every time I click the button to play, I actually feel like at any moment I'm going to get the worst game, and so it's been kind of adding a little bit of unnecessary pressure to play tier 8, and then I won't even play tier 10s anymore. I just I'll say that even when I'm doing good, I'm losing silver, and I don't feel like I should have to pay for something that I earn. Um, you know, like I said, I don't feel like you should have to pay. I think when you get a tier 10, the benefit of the tier 10 should be that you actually make money no matter what. I know that that sounds nasty, but being able to shoot heat over a tier 9 would make it so you'd want to get out of that tier 9 and into a tier 10, but you can't. Like I think they should definitely have a penalty for shooting nothing but, nothing but that, but if you shoot nothing but heat, you should lose money. But should it be that much? I mean, I think if you pin the shot, it should pay for itself, in my opinion, like it is on console. On here, it doesn't matter. If you shoot, you're going negative. If you shoot one shell, you're going negative. So if you fire nothing but standard shells and you happen to run into a tank that doesn't require heat, which you're gonna run into a situation, 'cause he's gonna use heat on you. So if you don't use it, that's it for you. I can't tell what people are doing. Look at that. Look at the way they play. That's crazy. What the hell was that? Oh, it's the guy shooting stuff down. So we got these T6 mediums. They're most likely going to be over here, so we're not going to go any further. We're going to stop here. Stop here. Find out in the open. I don't think I can actually see them, honestly. Go ahead and back up, back down. I'll let this guy get over there and spot, and I'll drop on him. I actually don't know why. Where is he? He's right there, huh? We'll see if that works out. Straight up Ardian. I just hit him. I just killed him, I think. Let's see if we can play a better role here. We're actually in a very bad way. We can't actually see anything. We have to use enhanced gun drive, or it takes us 2 hours to aim in. Wonder why we're not picking up that guy. I'm not gonna mess with that Panther. Honestly, I can't actually do max damage to him unless I get him in the ass. It's not likely gonna happen. And he has better view range than I do. Where's the other BT7 is the question. Ooh. Where is he? He's probably back there. Or up there, maybe? Yo, we're gonna need to get in here if we actually want to do something, so. I think he's up here. He's fully aimed in, so. Got him. Got him. Killed him. We got 2200. It's better than that other game, but if we get purple, we can pull ourselves completely out of this mess. We're a one shot at this point. Valentine left somewhere. Where the hell they are? Um, I have to proxy him. We also, I'm going to say, if we do actually spot him, I think they're in the city. Oh no, we caught him. We hella missed that guy. Did something. Looks like this guy's owning here in the city. He's got really good armor. I think we'll die if we actually get up on him. Ah, damn it. Let's see if we can actually 111 there. We're in the uni stats. Need one more shot. We did it! In the game SnowRunner, you never lose credits. It's so nice after playing WOT. That's nice. I'm telling you, they would like. I understand that they want this game to be hella challenging, but I can tell you right now that they would have a lot more people if they went and said, maybe we're rewarding the best players a little bit too much, and maybe we should add in some stuff that would promote people to actually want to play tier 10s. Um, you know what I mean? Maybe some sort of super, I don't know, maybe like a 1,000 battle thing you could purchase where you can basically earn, you know, more than enough credits to play tier 10s without losing, and maybe you void it. Maybe it only gives you like immunity, you know, uh but you have to pay for your heat rounds and your repair costs or something. And so but everything else, if you're using standard shells and so on, if you're doing that, or maybe it cuts the cost, you know, in half, and you basically just something you purchase, or maybe it comes with premium time or something. um, and then they lift it up a little bit more. So it's like it would be nice to earn 100,000 credits a game, regardless. You'd only have to play like 20 games, um, you know, to then go and play tier 10s. You know, something. You know, maybe increase the modifier so you make more. You know what I mean? All right, so I'm gonna check my statistics. See, that should be quite enough for us to have good stats. I mean, I really don't like that I had to drop myself down to that level today. You know, I really don't like that. Um, yeah, I don't like it at all. We've been having that. Like I said, we've been having that really bad luck with tanks that we've been consistently doing good damage in. But so yeah, we brought ourselves up to 1900. Yeah, look at this game. 3 games and I could only do seven. You only need to do about 1,200 damage to get purple stats in this tank. I could not do that, and I just was like, I was shocked. And then of course the Panzer Mutts. You can see I did a little bit better in it, but it's got a really high scale. So we got the Petrich 1900. We got the BT7. We got this. We can't play these tanks again, or it'll just mess us up. Okay, so I did want to update my armored warfare because I know it has a really big update going. But we are probably going to be jumping into this and playing it on the days when it's really, really bad. Um, just because. Seriously, just because I'm done. I'm done with having such bad RNG. Seriously, I'm done having such bad RNG. Seriously, I really hate having to depend upon RNG, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that the only problem with this is that they don't have a. It's only you can only play cooperative. So if you did want to play digital, this game is actually available on Xbox as well. Um, yeah, yeah, this one's available on Xbox. But it's the same. It's the same thing. You gotta pay to play basically, but it's not against people. It's literally only against bots most of the time. You can play against people, but you have to basically jump onto the EU server to do it. It's also strange because it doesn't actually use countries. It actually uses some fake country stuff. Like you'll be a part of a different country. Like NATO forces and so on. We click on to this. Of course, when we're downloading, it's probably going to make my stream really, you know. But anyway, so about the only thing about this uh, is that one, they force you to do bundles, which kind of sucks. Damn, that's bright. They force you to buy bundles, but everything is a lot cheaper. Like, as you can see here, this is a two cat loot crates. I don't know. I'm gonna say that's probably more like gambling. You can get a bunch of loot crates. It looks like they might have went over to that. That's what it actually looks like they did. I don't know what the loot crates are about, but you used to be able to just buy. You used to be able to just buy premium tanks. For relatively cheap. Honestly, I can't tell what this says. Let's see. Read more. This bundle contains two Cat E loot crates. Um, for more info, please visit Armored Warfare portal. Whatever. So it shows these two tanks, but I'm not sure that's going to give you that. So I actually maybe they went in a really bad way. Yeah, this is probably more accurate. This is a standalone. Yeah. So I would say standalones would mean that you're just buying it right up. This is a top tier. Um, P72. Uh, yeah. So it looks like they do have them. Like if you want to buy, like these are really fast wheeled vehicles that have like almost tank destroyer guns. They're really really pretty cool. Um, yeah. And then this one says, I don't know why. I don't think I'd want to buy loot crates myself. Um, anyway, so you could basically purchase vehicles like that and so on. At least you used to be able to purchase a hell of a lot more than that, but it looks like they have a lot of the standalone mods are probably the best ones. The Object 187 Dragon. Yeah, it kind of looks like they went console edition with this, huh? The paint jobs are fine though. I mean, as long as they're staying within a real tank, something that's close to real. Like these ones have special camo, but they're all basically the same tank. I think the Leopard, yeah, Leopard 2, yeah, it's actually not too bad. Whatever you buy with your credits, you can release for the same price. Yeah, yeah. So this one is a standalone. You can get the Op 40 Ice standalone for 1,000 gold. And I mean, if we actually were to look at the price of gold, I'm pretty sure it's actually half the price. So let's actually look here. So you can get 1,000 gold for €5, €5. So this is actually probably about the same as World of Tanks. It looks like add gold. Can you switch it to? It's in English, so I'm I'm really surprised they didn't switch it to. Now let me sign in and see what happens because it's been a while since I logged into this sucker. I don't even know what. I would assume it's my new email. Okay, so now I'm signed in. Oh, you don't want to see that. Now I'm signed into this. I have no gold, but if I was to add the gold, let's actually look and see. It might have a payment on here, so I don't want to show that. So if I was to get a thousand gold from this, I want to see how much it would cost me. Okay, so it doesn't really say anything. It just says you can use like PayPal and credit card. I don't know how much money it would actually cost though to get that, but it does work like World of Tanks, and you can buy tanks like that and stuff. But I'm not going to be doing that. You can also buy premium time. Yeah, I'm downloading stuff, so it looks pretty damn blurry, you guys. So I apologize for that. We are downloading a lot of stuff right now, but we can go ahead and kind of look at some stuff over here. We honestly should play another game and try and get super uni, so we can pull ourselves out of that deficit by playing last night. Yeah, the Panzer Mutts for me, I haven't really been very good in that tank for quite a long time, honestly. The Panzer Mutts, I actually couldn't play it. Um, yeah, the Panzer Mutts, it used to be really good for me when I first got it. I got it so I could train the Leopard crew, but you know, whatever you buy with your credits, you can resell for the same price. That would actually be nice too. If you earn credits, they do that in the UK, from what I've heard. Like in Russia, you can actually earn by like you actually earn you can earn money. You can earn gold for like each 1,000 XP. You can get gold, which is kind of crazy if you think about that. I think it's crazy. But yeah, I do want to, at the end of the stream, we're coming up on it. At the end of the stream, I think we should check out Armored Warfare, just so I can show you guys that, like, if you're trying to relax but you want to still kind of practice, um, it's a good way to do it. So it seems to me like we could probably do with playing another game in this, but we had a bad game in it already. So I'm trying to think of what tank we could play that would pretty much guarantee us good stats. But we'd have to spam premium to do it. Yeah, we'd have to spam premium shells, so we're gonna lose money doing this. So I'm gonna go ahead and try and play this. It's got preferential matchmaking. So we're gonna go ahead and try and play it. I haven't played it in a really long time, but it does have 110 pins. So as far as premium tanks go, I think it's pretty good. I think anyway. Yeah. So KV 220. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be firing premium shells for sure. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are not happy with tier 8, from what I can tell. We just got to be careful not to be focused. But look at how many KVs we have. We have a Churchill 3. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go up here. I usually play better. I've never, ever gone that way before. It seems like you just get shot on by that little mound here. It's the same over here. So it's kind of mirrored. See, we're getting really bad internet because we're downloading. I might actually pause the download. I'm gonna go ahead and pause it. Yeah, when we get up here, I'm gonna pause it. This guy lag out. Straight up lagged out. look at this. This guy stays lit. We might be able to land some free shots on him. Oh, we hit him. We hit somebody over there. I'm gonna go ahead and pause it. There we go. We're gonna pause so we can get a better connection. I kind of wish I could just minimize the amount of download. P67 up on the ridge up here. Oh, we're getting wrecked. Yeah. It seems like people have learned. They have learned ways to, I'll say, get the most points they can. So we lost half of our health practically because of the, I'm going to say T67, most likely right there. No, you can't. Okay, so we're going to be able to get up here, hopefully, without getting wrecked. We're going to be in proxy detection. We're just going to spam premium is what we're going to do. I can't think of anything else to do to try and guarantee our position. T34, KV220. Ain't even watching. There are some guys down the street here, it looks like. I wish this guy would do this. Seriously. Watch this guy get hit for like 400. What's this guy doing? Just got a YOLO. Tier 5. Tier 5 YOLO. Tier 5. So there could be a KV1 back here. Maybe even with a derp. But he obviously doesn't know what he's doing, or he would have pushed over to the other side. Churchill 3 fighting a KB. The left over here. Hello, poof. It's pooping us up. Hello, poof. He's just gonna wait for us to protect. I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot over here. I'm not even gonna bother. He'll mess us up. Maybe just shot here. It'd be nice if the T6. Oh, now you want to go over there, T67. Huh? Watch the Lafoos just gonna be like, oh, we got one-shotted. I can't believe that. Let's not get Lafoof. Lafoof, haha, wee wee. I actually have that. We should probably play it, but it's probably got a super high curve. I think we can actually go this way over here. I think. I'm not sure though. They're actually winning, so I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not gonna risk it. They're winning the shit out of this. Does look like KV has pushed out. We might be able to shoot him. Damn, that guy is like he is in love with me. Like I'm attached, darling. Feel connection. Wow, the KV was just killing it over there. All right, let's back up before we get the poop. Oh my god. All right, so this guy's got the dirt, which means he can just like pull up right up on us. I'm gonna go ahead and a little quick. We're gonna go up to the hill up here and outspot. We're gonna try and outspot the guy because that's our only way we can beat him, honestly. Um, I did hear some more boards break, so he might just pop out right there and kill me. Woo! Oh my god, look at this. Somebody kill him. Got a 10-second reload, so I would say what a coward though. In my opinion, I would have been like straight up head to head with people. You know what I mean? We got a critical. That's right, boy. Get outplayed, boy. God dang it. If we do get spotted, we're gonna die. There was nothing we could do. He might try to come up to us. I'm gonna stay here. Actually, I think what we're gonna do, load that prim, and hope that he does. He hope that he bounces us. He may come up from up here, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll let him cap. We got super uni stats, so it's not like it really matters. Oh, he decided to go the cowardly road. And nerf. Nerfed or nothing. We probably spent like 80,000, probably. We fired 25 APCRs. That's hilarious. Yeah, in Russia, they said that you basically can, you earn, so if you play, you actually get paid for it. It's not really a lot of money, but if you're an amazing player, then that's it. So that should get us into our dark blue stats like we normally have. I'm going to go ahead and exit. I'm going to go ahead and hit continue on on this here. It says we are not logged in, so let me try and log in real quick. logged me in. The heck? I agree. Continue. There we go. This is almost done. It's just 2 minutes left. Hopefully, my stream is blurrier than you know blurry. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check my statistics. Yeah, if you guys are sensitive to light, veer away. So 2000 WNA. I really am disappointed that we had to do that. So look, this is the game right here. We actually did good in them. 1500 is usually good. So this wasn't a bad game, but this Action X, we had a really bad game where I'm gonna say that artillery just messed us up. But I actually thought we did better than 1300. Apparently, we did not. And then, of course, we did balance out our stats a little bit. We gave ourselves slight yellow, but if you look at 3 games of yellow, 3 games of yellow, that's 6 games. We should have had a little bit higher than what we are right now. Unfortunately, I'm just disappointed that in order to get the good stats, I had to go. Win 25 battles, I had to play tier threes, which just kind of sucks. So anyway, but I did want to play this with you guys. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is that is very weird. This thing is like bugged. Yeah, it's like literally like when I touch it, it's like it's not really where it is. It is very strange. Oh, is this why there's this thing has been sitting here? Close. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restrooms, and I will be right back, you guys. Thanks for watching. I will be right back. All right, I am back. It's not looking. The stream looks pretty good to me. Um, yeah, it looks pretty good to me.
Archie, would you like to check out?
Well, that's not my video. The hell? All right, I am back. Here we go. Just looking at YouTube. It's almost always blurry on YouTube. I don't know why. Looks better though. Hey. All right. Yeah, we're doing good. Apparently. We still are at 66% of it installing those updates though. So that kind of sucks. Domino's Pizza is looking for me to buy some food. No, thank you. Supposed to get my new keyboard on the 9th. And my wife will get this one. So looking at the updates, it actually says Friday, November 6th. It was shipped. So I am glad. I don't know about you guys. Is anybody else glad that we have a different president now? I will say that when he was in office, there was some things that I really agreed with. Like I definitely think that we should have a president that should stop the trade thing with China. I definitely think that if they want to trade with us, then they need to basically return the favor and not tax our stuff going back over there. But I also think that there'd be a lot more jobs if we actually stopped and maybe tried to slowly over the next like 10 years open up, you know, jobs. For instance, that maybe we're even government funded. I know that sounds horrible, but just to get them jumped and started, and that would be like, for instance, making our own red paint, so we're not dependent upon Japan to make that for us. Instead of having a bunch of people making, Mattel toys, have Americans making those toys, and give them benefits and all that stuff for doing it. Um, make it a fair and happy workplace. I would say that's we should definitely be going for that, in my opinion. I also think that this is going to sound crazy, but wouldn't it be nice if there was some sort of cap on how much money you could actually make? What I mean is if you're a billionaire and you hit $1 billion, um, that you should be automatically like just retired. If that makes any sense, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't think the company should close, but I definitely think that an individual like limiting, like putting some sort of cap on how much they can make. I mean, how much do you really need? And then if somebody owns, let's just say, if there's an individual that has more money than the entire population, that is, I think, too much, in my opinion. That's too much. I know it sounds communist the way I'm saying it, but I sit there and I go, how much do you really need? You invent a corporation and stuff. Um, at some point, you should be capped off as an individual how much you can actually earn. It's kind of like I said, like, could you imagine if Jeff Bezos had to, if he hit that cap, he would have to go. Um, he would have to go. Um, seriously, he would have to get other people to come in and do the exact same thing he's doing, and it would just be like almost like a presidency. Then that person gets capped out, and then so on and vice versa. You'd end up with a lot of wealthy people in America. It'd almost be a matter of time before the entire country might actually be, wealthy. I can tell you right now, $1 billion, that's a lot. I know you could spend that, but if you knew you had 1 billion and that's all that you had, I know it sounds crazy, but I mean, it's just one of those ideas. I go, that would be awesome. I am gonna step away and get some water really quick. I forgot to fill up my water. I will be right back. All right. 90%. So one of the things that I like about this is one, there is no stress to play against a person, and it's not like you're just YOLOing out there and just getting killed, and it's bad RNG and stuff. You literally are playing against bots most of the time. I will say that if you actually do play, um, you actually do play, I will say that the wheeled vehicles are actually better, but it does work almost identical. It's almost identical. Um, it's almost identical to World of Tanks. It actually even starts out like tier one, or I think it's tier three. Tier three is like the leopard one. It is the leopard one. So yeah, we still got 4 people watching. I appreciate you guys staying tuned in. Definitely helps me out. I know that it's actually more than that. Like after the stream, you guys will probably be like, "Wow." So digital, if you actually wanted to, dude, this is actually available for console. I do believe it is even cross-platform, but I probably should look that up before I start saying stuff like that. Let's see. It's actually called Armored Warfare, right? Armored Armored Warfare. Armored Warfare cross platform. I really wish that they had a way to make it so every white background is actually black, so you don't get, you know. So it says here, users play either PC, PS4, or Xbox versions will not be played together. Each platform is saved individually in a completely different ecosystem that will not be linked. That's terrible. Well, I guess that puts a ruin on that. Why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you? There's not enough people to play on the PC version. That is really crazy. Yeah, one, let's see, project, cross platform questions. Okay, I don't know if this is actually correct or not. Unfortunately, this is technically not possible because the accounts are handled in separate ecosystems. Yeah, so I actually understand that. So it basically means that if the way that this game's set up, if you actually try to play cross platform, they're done with different coding. They got a different, whole different team behind it, because it's absolutely different. Like the only one I know is War Thunder. That one you can port over. So that's probably what we should do. Digital is you should get War Thunder and we'll play planes. We'll fly planes and just mess around. It'll be hilarious. We could do like realistic mode, and you can watch me rip my wings off because I get going too fast on a dive. You would laugh your butt off if you see it. Yeah, you also got to be careful. Like the realism mode is crazy, crazy. But yeah, yeah. So we probably this is probably what's going to end up happening from here on out is that I'm probably going to end up doing a stream, probably till about 2. But if I start having really bad games to where I'm actually ready to rant um about how bad World of Tanks is, I think I'm just gonna jump on here and then just forget about it, and then I'll try and I'll play some tier threes or something to make up for it if I have some bad games. You know, I don't really like doing that because I mean I honestly think that I'm good enough at this point to at least do blue stats with almost every game I play. Even on a losing game, I usually can put out a little bit more than regular. And but like this last week has been, like I said, so no, starting November 1st, boom, I have just been having just getting the stuff kicked out of me. So I do know that there is ways that I can improve my World of Tanks experience, and that is one, I could put it on the lowest settings. and then I could run XVM, which would also, show me how good people are, so that I could basically focus the good players or maybe avoid the good player. Um, and that's pretty much what you'd want to do. It's one of the reasons why I use. It's one of the reasons why I'm using basically incognito mode for my game tag, so that I don't have a bunch of people. But wow, we are on step 2 of 8 at 63%. But I think the downloading is over. Well, that sucks. I was really hoping to actually play this game with you guys, or at least show you the garage, and stuff. Um, hmm. Maybe there's something else we can do while we're waiting. What other games do I have? We could play some Zambies. We could play a quick game of some Zambies. I could show you guys my Skyrim, which probably would get me banned. Um, we could play some Fallout. We could check out my Fallout shelter. I haven't played it in a long time, so I probably just end up losing my entire base. So I guess we probably shouldn't play that. We could check out some Black Ops 4. Hmm, that doesn't need to be there. Got some Roblox. We could mess around with that. Now let's mess around with some Roblox. Yeah, I don't really care about Roblox. We can do a little bit of first-person shooter for free. Be funny. Be fun day. I don't know if my son is on though. Let me actually. I'm gonna pull up something really quick so you guys don't end up seeing my. Whoa. Okay, that was crazy. Roblox. Let me. Yeah, there we go. Let me put my camera on top of that. There we go. I just gotta check to see if my son is signed in. All right. So my you log in. Go over here. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy because Roblox. Let me see. Please solve this challenge, so we know you're a real person. Pick the dice pair with the same icons facing up. Same icons facing up. I think this one is probably right. Same icons facing up. Huh? I am not seeing it here. Wait a minute. Pick pick the dice pair with the same icon facing up. They almost none of them have the same icon. These ones are the only ones to me that have the same icon facing up. I'm gonna say this. Step one. Pick the dice pair with the same icon facing up. This one's facing down. Okay. Where's the next icon? Facing upward. I actually don't think that there are any. These two. Okay. Pick the pair of dice with the same icon facing upward. I would assume. I don't know why they would have this. This one's opposite. This one's opposite. This one's opposite. This one looks the same. I don't know why it's having me do this. I think it's because my son plays on this most of the time. Okay, so a pair of dice that are facing upward is what we're looking for. And it looks like these two. And then we need one more little mini game here. These are, I mean, technically facing upward, but let's see. This one's not. This one's facing left. Facing that way. Facing that way. It's gotta be. It's gonna make me do a sixth one. This isn't human enough. Okay, so These are none of these look like they're facing up to me. I don't even know what the hell that is. Pick the dice with the same icon facing upward. This is a leaf facing down. This one is facing. These ones are probably the ones facing up the most. Try again? Really? We gotta play it. You play the pick the dice that are up facing the same way. Game. That's crazy. Okay, so this one is it. Okay, it's really doing this. I can't believe this. Seriously. I guess while we're downloading, right? We're at 90%. Might as well. Trying to sign into Roblox. Okay, this I don't think that one. I don't even know what that is. It ain't facing up. This one is kind of facing up. I can't tell here which one is facing up. Paradise, they're facing upward. I don't even see it here. None of them look like they're facing up to me. I would say the closest one would be probably this one. The hot dog. I guess that's right. Let's see here. Ice cream's facing that way. The hamburger is right. Um, no more comments. These are both facing down. This one's facing up. This one's facing down. It's got to be this one. The ice cream is facing almost up. I don't see any other ones. That one's got to be it. Okay. This one is the same. It's technically facing up. Okay. Let's see here. That one's facing up, and this one's facing up. The other ones do not appear to be facing up at all to me. This last one's really difficult, but this one looks like it facing up. What? Oops, that's not quite right. You want to try again to sign into your own account. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Jesus. 99%. We're almost done with this. We still got a lot left though. So let's keep let's keep playing the can we sign into our own account game. Pretty funny. Okay, so um let's see here. This one's facing up. Let's see which one here which one of these is facing up. Let's see. This one looks like it's the one facing upright the most. Um these ones, these ones, these ones are facing down. These ones are facing actually it's these ones. Um Facing upish. These ones, yeah, this one's not. This one's definitely not. This one's not. This one's not. This is the only one I can see where they're facing upward. Um, yeah, this looks like it's facing up. I don't even know what that is. I can't tell if it's upright or not. Let's see if we can find a better one. I can't tell. That one looks like it could be right. I think we missed it. I think that was not the right one. This is a pumpkin facing that way. This one's a trophy. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and say this one. Apple. This is definitely upside down. This one's upside down. These two are facing. Oh, that's wrong. Wow. You know what? Nobody. I'm not even gonna play this game. Seriously, we're not gonna play it. I can't even believe this. Like literally, they're too close to call. For this. Like that one's clear, right? Um, This one is not. This one is not. These ones are not. This one is not either. None of them look like they're actually facing upright to me. The same pair that are facing upright. What the hell? Yeah, I don't see any facing up. I mean, this one's probably the closest. Yeah, that's maybe it counts these as well. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it. This one does not look. This is a upside down pumpkin. The only one that's close is right over there. Wow, it took me too long to answer. You guys watching this? This is hilarious. Um. Okay, let's see. These two are not. They don't. None of them look like they're up to me. Is there a way of like doing? Let me see here. Yeah, it should not be asking me for this to do this. Just because it's a verified account. I don't see any. None of these are facing up, so I think it's bull crap. I think it's bull crap. Yeah, yeah, that's not right. It's not facing up. Neither is this. I can't even tell what that is. And none of these are. Look at them. They're not facing upright. This one's facing down. This one's facing up. This one's facing down. This one's facing down. This one's facing up. Maybe it's that one. Let's see. The hot dog is technically up. Gotta be that one. See here. Yeah, this is. I mean, a pizza technically could face any direction, so I don't think it matters. Depends on how you see a pizza. Like this could technically be it. Apples, no. This is a no. This is a no. These ones are not facing up. They're facing left. This one's not facing. I mean, it could be facing up. We don't know what this icon is. Let's see here. This one is an ice cream pop. That's got to be it. This one, apple and this are facing almost the same direction. So is this, I think. Which one's closer? I'd say this one's closest. Some of these are too close to call. You know what I mean? Like this is technically facing upward. Um, technically facing upward. So is this one. See, this is definitely not upright. This one's right. Yeah. Next time, pick the dice pair with the same icon facing, and it's showing you which way is acceptable. So this way or this way. I think we're still updating. Let's try it. So facing this way or that way. Okay, so this one's upside down. So is this. This one is upside down as well. Let's see. This one is not. So that one's like the one we seen in the picture. This one's right. Um, I don't know what that is. I think that technically this is right. They're both facing up. So is this one though. Pizza slice, I think, and a mushroom. That's not right. not right either. I can't tell. None of these look right to me. I guess this one. Wow, it's like 10 out. They want you to do 10 of these now. I mean, really? Are you telling me that I'm that much of not like a computer can distinguish this? Like that's crazy. Seriously, just trying to sign into your account. You miss one of them and it wants you to redo it. Crazy. I can't tell. Oh, that's the ice cream upside down. This one's right. What is facing upright? This is facing upright. Sure. Okay. I think I can't tell what that is. Does not look like it's facing upright though. So this one is the one that to me that looks like it's facing upright the most. Yeah, this isn't right. So it's only can be this way. I need to screenshot that. Yeah, that's this is odd. I'm serious. I'm just tripping because it shouldn't be that hard. You know what I mean? It should not be that hard. Okay, try again. So it has to be facing like this or like that, and then nothing else, right? So, so it has to be facing this way or this way. That's it. It has to be facing. I don't know what the hell they mean by this, honestly. I might have to watch a tutorial on how to beat this. Yeah, because the bottom has to be facing this way, and the other one has to be facing that way. I can't tell which one. Seriously, like none of these are right compared to the screen. I can't believe it. Honestly, it shouldn't be asking me this. Seriously, that's insane. Yeah, none of these are right. According to this thing, none of them are correct. I mean, I guess that one could have been okay. I don't care. You know what? They can keep it. I'm never playing Roblox again. I'll just tell you that. I can't believe that. Seriously, I can't believe that. Looks like my son is the only person that can do it, and then I mean, they're obviously making him sign in constantly using that thing. So I'm sitting there going, "What the hell?" Like that doesn't make any sense. I have to do a magic trick puzzle. Let me see here. YouTube. I'm literally gonna have to watch a tutorial on how to verify. I'm not even running like incognito mode. That is the funny part. It looks like they keep changing them, but this one's the new one, so I'm not seeing anything on it. But it's too hard for me to beat, which is hilarious if you think about that. January. Let's try this last week. Let's see. This month. How to fix Roblox verification error. Yeah, it actually has dice on here, but yeah, so they must have changed it again. So I probably should look for the last week. This is an actual map. I can't believe that, honestly. I'm serious. I can't believe that you have to do this puzzle thing. I can't beat it. I'm just gonna say right now. I am going to delete this account. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna basically end up deleting my account. You see here. What do they want me to do? Create a whole nother account? So stupid. I can't believe that, man. I'm serious. It's absolutely stupid. Yeah, I can't actually beat it because of what it says. It says it has to be facing this way, and that's it. And I don't see him. I don't see him facing that way. Like, this should be right, right? And if I'm doing them wrong, they need to do it almost immediately. It needs to show me that it's wrong. But none of these are correct. I mean, technically, this one's more correct than the rest. But I don't think. I think we've already lost, in my opinion. So, yeah, this one and this one are right. The ice cream facing upside down, metal, and then the cup. Yeah, this one's the only one that's close. The rest are not. But I can guarantee you that we've already missed one because they're too close to call. Now look, this one's right. Some of them are easy, but I don't see a computer to have to do this. You know what I mean? If I actually do achieve this, my son won't be able to sign into his account or into my account actually. So this one's the closest. Um, see, this one's the next closest. It looks like to me. Um, this one is for sure. See here. This one looks. I mean, this is upside down technically. I can't tell which one is which. If this is some sort of a lamp, then yeah, this one's it. But I don't know. I can't tell. Seriously, it's too. I can't tell which one is which. Like this is a corn that's upside down, hot dog, and whatever the hell this is. So it literally says that I can't. I'm incapable as a human of beating this if I want to sign into my account somewhere else. That is absolutely a joke. Yeah. And I'll tell you that is probably why I'll never ever do a video on Roblox ever again. Seriously. We're better off watching this load screen. I can't believe it, honestly. I really can't. Like they would make it that hard to get into your account. That makes no sense whatsoever. Zero sense. You know what I mean? Zero. Yeah, I can't believe it. Seriously, it literally is showing me these things, and I couldn't beat him. Like seriously, so I can't actually sign into my Roblox account, which is hilarious. I can't believe it. Yeah, please solve this challenge so you know we know you're real. That is crazy. None of them are right. None of them. Yeah, they have some that are too they're too far out to guess. You know? Yeah, I don't even see one on here that's even close to right. I think they did it just to screw with people, so that if you actually wanted to sign your account in, then it would be almost impossible. You'd have to sit there for a half hour just to log into your own game. That is insane. I don't know why it would be like that. Maybe so people won't create new accounts. Yeah, it still says, "Oops, that's not quite right. I have to pick 10 dice that are the same. 10 dice." Oh, I'm gonna show you guys this stuff. Video capture device RNG. This is basically what I've been looking at. So we're just gonna go ahead and just click whatever, and I'll show you that it says here. It says that they can only be facing this way or this way. If it's like that or like that, like, so this is wrong, this is right, right? So they have to be facing upwards, right? There's none of them that are the same like that. I'm going to tell you right now that none of them are like that. So it says that it has to be facing this way or this way, or it's not right. So if it's not facing like that, if it's not facing like this, then it's not right. So it has to be within that. So when I look at this one is facing the right way. The other one, I guess this doesn't matter. You have to look for that pattern, it looks like. So let's see if that's right. So as long as they're facing the same way, so it has to be facing this way or this way. So let's find one that's facing this way. That one's facing that way, and this one is facing that way. So is this one though. That one's actually perfect. That one's, yeah. I always say that this one's right. It's gotta be facing this way and this way. So we're talking. This one's facing that way, and that one's facing that way. That one's got to be it. And then this one's the same. I don't think it matters what direction they are. It says facing up though. So one's got to be facing this way, and the other one's got to be facing that way. Let's say that's this one. So facing this way, facing that way. It's got to be those. Facing this way and facing that way. Um, yeah, yeah. This one's technically wrong. So facing this way, facing that way. And that one's facing this way. So this one's facing this way and then that way. It's got to be this one. So facing this way or this way. So this one's definitely facing that way. And the other one's facing the opposite direction. Facing this way or that way. This one is facing this way or that way. They're upside down, but they're right. Facing this way. No, this one's facing that way. So facing that way or this one's facing the opposite. I can't actually tell now. This is too confusing. So if they're both facing this way or this way, and they're right. I don't know. Yeah, it's unbeatable as far as I can tell. I don't actually understand how you could beat this. Seriously. So facing this way or this way, right? This way, right? Facing this way or this way. This one's facing that way. This one's facing the same way. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah. So that means if I ever wanted to sign into my account, because my son's using it, I couldn't, because I can't actually beat that. And why in the f would it be like that? Is my question. Literally can't beat the sign in puzzle. How to complete the sign in puzzle for Roblox? I have to look this up for verification. How to bypass the verification? Like this kid's got a thing here. Probably it doesn't work. It's probably clickbait. How to get rid of Roblox verification while logging in? Open up your browser. Type in Roblox. Wow, this kid had to go into the code of the browser to get past it. Look at this. Are you shitting me? Holy shit, I better not do it. That's crazy. Oh, looks like I will never be able to play Phantom Forces again. Not on my computer, not unless I want to create a whole new account. I'm not going to do. We're still updating after 9 years here. I'm going to go ahead and say that I should probably end this stream. Seriously? Um, yeah, I mean, I can't actually see what we could do. I could have been playing a video game the whole time we were doing that instead of we were trying to sign into Roblox. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think that that company is. I think there's something wrong with it, in my opinion. There's something definitely wrong if you have to do that to make it so people can't sign into their account. Like I can't actually share an account with my son anymore, which is just crazy if you think about that. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, I have the same IP address, just a different computer, so it should actually still work. You know what I mean? You could sign in easier if you had Facebook. Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, there's nothing. There's literally nothing on their help page. It's literally like 3 articles. Forgot your password? You know how to connect. They pretty much force you to get a Facebook account if you want to verify. That is insane. Just gonna say right now, that is insane. Oh, thanks. Thank. I can't say your name, man. Can't say your name. Thanks for for following me. Cause yeah, did you see me trying to pass the I couldn't pass the code on that. Is that insane? I can't actually sign into my Roblox account. My son's been using it, right? My son's been using my account, and so when I try and log in, it asked me to do this code. And it says that it has to be facing this way or this way, right? So if I try and do it, it doesn't work. Like this one looks right to me. It's facing, one's facing this way. But this one's not really facing that way, is it? I mean, it has to be perfectly this way. So this one looks right and this one looks right to me. If you're doing it, if you're thinking about it this way, this one actually looks the most because it doesn't matter if they're upside down or not. But it does say pick the dice with the same icon facing up. So there are none, facing up as far as I can tell. It says this way or this way. So we'll find one that's facing this way. That one is, but not that one. This one's facing like that. This one's facing like this. That one and that one. Got to be this one, right? There's 10 of these you have to beat, and it doesn't work. Like I said, this way or this way, right? Does that mean they can be this way and this way? Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, this way. So we got this way and we got this way. Actually, it would be this way. I can't even tell because I don't even know what the hell this is. A croissant? Yeah, this way or that way. That one looks right. Yeah, look at this. So this way or this way, right? There's two of them that are facing the same. So this one's facing this way and this way, right? So does it have to be this way and that way? Yeah, I can't actually tell anymore. Seriously, I've tried like 4 times. Gotta be facing this way or that way. So this one, this one's facing that way. This one's facing down. So this one's facing that way. Yeah, look at that. This one looks right. One's facing this way, one's facing that way. So it's gotta be that, right? So this way. So this one's facing that way, and that one's facing that way. So do we need, yeah, I think it's this one. Facing this way, facing that way. I think it's this one. That one's facing this way. Oh, and that one's facing like that. Or is it? It's like that. That one's actually perfect. That's the textbook one you're supposed to be looking for. This one's facing that way, and this one's facing that way. So facing this way and this way. Facing this way and that way. It's gotta be that way. So facing this way, and facing up. Facing this way or this way. This one's technically the right one. So like you got facing this way and that way. Gotta be that way. But see, like it's wrong. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Can't sign in. I can't sign into my own account. That doesn't make any sense. My son's using the account, so I can't transfer from this computer to that one without beating that ridiculous puzzle. Is that crazy? I would probably have to watch a tutorial on how to bypass it. Let me see. Let me see. I can't beat. Can't beat. See. Roblox. I can't read Roblox verification. I can beat it. No, I can't. Can't beat it. We're gonna do 11/7/2020. Yeah, you guys ever seen something like that before? I mean, seriously, like you can't sign in, you can't beat it. The closest one I could find was January 19th. Impossible Roblox, October 13th. Let me see here. People are getting extremely hard things when they log into Roblox. Me and my friends always are getting 10 images to roll, which is really annoying. And sometimes you are required to do a captcha multiple times in order to log in. Among a amount of logins 2 times a day, browser, Chrome, um, Fox, and so on, extensions, unblock, don't. Doesn't. I wonder if it's actually because I'm using an ad blocker. I think it's because I'm using an ad blocker. Like if we go ahead and do this, and I'm going to go ahead and turn off don't run ad blocker in this page. Okay. Let's see. Don't block. Don't block on this domain. Look, it still wants me to do this piece of shit. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Please don't use VPNs or anything, right? I usually see this happen with people with VPN. And now this is bullcrap. We're not using a VPN. Whatever. Whatever, eat shit, okay? Eat shit, Roblox. You are garbage. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that. I will not play that ever again. Seriously. Yeah. If that's what they want you to do is to go through that twice a day, or if you're using a VPN, they want you to sign in using that stuff. They literally should just um stop having people play their game. I can't believe it. This thing's been updating for like an hour, man. I mean, seriously, how much longer am I supposed to stream for? I mean, I wanted to play one game with you guys. That was like an hour ago, and we're done with it. Seriously, we're like literally done. Wowzer, that's all I can say. Welcome to World of Taste, the RNGESUS show. So I decided to stop calling my stream anything that has to do with World of Tanks. I'm actually just gonna name it the RNGESUS show, and I'm not even gonna put World of Tanks in the title. Just because we're not gonna we probably won't actually be doing Roblox, or sorry, won't actually be playing World of Tanks most of the time. With what's been happening since November 1st for me personally, we've been going on a 7 day, um, I'll say 7 days of just absolutely worst matchmaker I've ever seen. We also were picked. We were picked as the on the WOT Weekly. I said that the Goliath. It's all about the ram kills, and I apparently won something which I haven't even seen. So I either didn't get credit for it. You know what I mean? And then, of course, on Thursday, I was actually attacked by a bunch of people from the World of Tanks community that are Super Uni players that apparently feel like they need to do that to me. You know what I mean? Which is crazy. All right. I don't think, I think we've been streaming for, let me see. Actually, go ahead, go to my video producer, stream. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 24 minutes, and I'm still waiting for this to update. So there's not really much we can do until this is done. It's on 6 of 8, which is crazy. So maybe we should try playing something different. Obviously Roblox, we're gonna basically just uninstall that. I'm gonna uninstall it right now. I'm not gonna have that garbage on my computer. I'll let my son can have the account. I'm not gonna ever play Roblox again. If I ever see Roblox, I'm gonna tell somebody that I'm gonna tell them that it's the worst, stupidest ass shit I've ever seen in my life. Seriously, it's worth cussing to say how bad it is. If that says something, Like literally, they want you to sign in. If you use a VPN, like what more do you need besides a password and the same IP address? Like I have the same IP address as my son. It's just a different computer. That my friends is called BS. Straight BS. So Roblox, where are you, you stupid ass game? There it is. Let's uninstall you. Why? Because we'll never ever play you again. That's why. Yeah. Bye. Bye, Roblox. Piece of shit. Holy shit. Let's get rid of the other one too. I know we have an app. Let's go to our app store and get rid of that one. I did it so that my son could get the credit for some stuff. But let's go ahead and go to downloads. Let's see if we have Roblox on this thing. Okay, so I did remove Roblox off of here, which is good. Minecraft for Windows 10, worst game ever. Include with device. Try again. So nothing was included with this device. Go home. Close. Okay, that is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I'm not kidding. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys something if you guys want to see it. If if you go here and go to app data, go to roaming, you'll find that Roblox leaves stuff on your in here. We got restream. Okay, it's not here. It's going to be under local, under Roblox settings. So, which is another thing that's got me is that I know damn well. There it is. Roblox. Where is it? R. I thought I seen it. Yeah, there it is. So look, it still keeps this tab. So why would it need me to sign in when I've already have it downloaded on here? Ridiculous. Delete. So they can't have their little data on here. And I'll say every time you download a program, it will always leave a trace in your in here. Like for instance, you guys see an IP vanish, right? I don't even use that anymore. Let's see, mud should be under M. NM. There's mud hook marketing, which IP vanish. It's straight hidden. Go ahead and delete. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, we got Afterburner. There's a lot of stuff on here we don't even know. That's why I'll say a lot of people will actually just reinstall Windows 10 to get rid of that stuff, which is hilarious. But yeah, it's been getting pretty rough in my opinion, and it shouldn't even be there. It should not be like that. You know what I mean? I can understand safety and stuff, but yeah, that's crazy. And then I mean, how long how long does a game have to be downloading on your computer before you can play it? I mean, we've been on step 6 of 8 for days. I mean, it just keeps cycling through, cycling and cycling. I wanted to play one game, but they really don't want me to. So I found a VPN thing that's supposed to help you increase your stuff, but they want you to pay money, and it's I'm gonna say it's a foreign company. So I don't actually get that. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna put money into that. There's supposed to be like this one called like Fast Track. There's some other ones that basically boost your internet because they're supposed to like divert around specific things that are causing you delay. But I looked online and it says that it actually does not really help much if you're using that in North America. Seriously. I wonder if I deleted. I don't think I deleted something from Armored Warfare, but it definitely is screwing up right here. If you look at that thing, that's not looking too healthy. I think it actually might be this thing instead. Go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, we've been waiting for days, man. Fucking days. We could check out our there's been an update for this, but we don't actually want to update our library. We don't want to actually update um our yeah, we don't want to update Fallout 4, you know? I don't want to update it, but I did want to take a peek at it. Fallout 4. You were using a newer version of Fallout than the version of. So I would have to basically upload the new version of F4SU because it automatically updated without my permission. That's hilarious. So we'd have to open up our mod manager, go to Fallout, and I'd have to go to the Nexus. Okay, we have to go to the Nexus. Um, yeah, we have to go to the Nexus. So I think this is gonna mess up everything I have going. So we'll see though. Let's see, loot, body slide, settings. I think we just go. I thought there was a dark version of this. Okay, go ahead and do this, and I'll just look it up here. You see here. Okay, Nexus. Actually, I think I have it on my browser. I think I do. It's just under mods. So we have Fallout 4 mods. These are the main ones I've been using, but we can just go to any of them. Go to any of them and just log in. Let me log in real quick. Log in. Please validate your email. Oh, it's on my old email. Jesus, everything is screwed. I don't even think we should try and do this. Seriously. Um, yeah, I have it assigned to my old email. I have to go log into it. Log in and log out, and then sign in under a different account, which is hilarious. Okay, sign in. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and confirm my emailage. Reactivate my account. Successful. Holy moly. Security note. Reset your password before you can continue. Oh my god. Holy shit, people. Oh my god. I actually can't believe this. Seriously. Um, hmm. I can't believe the comp tanks are there. It's crazy. Yeah, it looks like I'm not even gonna be able to play, honestly, you guys. It looks like they are now making you pay to use the Nexus mod home. I'm not gonna pay. I probably won't even mod again, honestly. Yeah, welcome to Nexus mod. um, where is thou? Um, game. Look at all the games you can choose from, people. Fallout 4 is what we're actually looking for. So we're gonna need. It is called FS F4 S. Yeah, better console. I think that's actually it, but let me. That doesn't look legit to me. We just want this F4 control this. I think it's actually a website that's off up here from what I remember. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to here. I actually, you know what? I think I actually already have it under my thing here. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. So we're gonna be ending this here in a sec. Ending this stream. I'm pretty sure that okay, we don't have to even be signed into that. So dun, dun, dun. All right, let me see here. We got like 25 windows open. We're still waiting for that thing to download. It's insane. Seriously, it's absolutely insane. It's insanium. It is still downloading and updating that game. Man, I haven't played it for quite some time, but it says it's at 99% of 6 of 8. But I've been just literally downloading this whole time, which is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're not gonna update. We're not gonna update any of that stuff. I'm not even gonna play it. I would. It would take me a couple hours probably to redo, get Fallout 4 going. Um, seriously. Not to mention most of the body slide and everything's got to be reinstalled. I don't even remember how to do that stuff, and it's not allowing me to actually sign in. Not allowing me to actually sign into Nexus Mod Manager from Google, which is hilarious. All right, I probably should have just ended this a couple of hours ago, but we've had 4 people consistently watching, so. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully the sound's okay and I'm not blowing out people's ears. It does look like it's a little low to me. It does look like it's super low. Let me turn it up just a tad. See how that is. It's like right on the edge of it. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. And I'll catch you guys on the next video.